Yo, I'm back. I'm sorry if I yelled at the mic. Good morning. Tired, bruh. Always tired. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the stream. It's me. What's happening, brothers? Slightly unhinged. Lynn, Long, Van Gogh, Tachyon, Nathan, Wex. How y'all doing today? Never been here so early before. Good afternoon. All right, y'all. Let's continue the game. I don't remember where we left off at. Crap. But that's why I'm waiting for your stream. Crap. Why are you waiting? What'd we do? So I forget how this build was supposed to go. We got our vitality. What else do we need? What's this build? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a few days. I know we went vitality right off the bat. We wanted to take advantage of this skill here. I don't know where the rest of the skill points are supposed to go, though. Hold up. Let me check the Discord real quick for the Noble Barb. And I'll get back to you on that. Noble Barb. Let me look at my pins here real quick. Noble Barb. Noble Barb. That's Willpower Hunter. Noble Barb. Maximize your HP pool without losing. And giving Fortitude a better look. From a mini boss, dual wielding utility trees, so Berserker Tradition, Leo, survival, have to pick adaptability, will to survive, stats that you can pick. I'd highly recommend suggest medium and light armor mix. Keep up with the high theme of profiting from high HP pool from Berserker. 15 vitality minimum. Weapons go with either 2 handed axes or 2 swords, 2 axes. You need to put up at least 15 points of utility. Max out your trait. Dash on Healing Defense or Armor Crusher. Which one's Armor Crusher? He said he's like, oh, if you're doing sword or axes, do Armor Crusher. Is that the one in Warfare? Ah, it is. Ooh, okay. So maybe what we do. He's saying we need to get Dash, but here's what we could probably do. We're gonna go down and continue down this route. Grab these 2 skills. Once we have those 2 unlocked, maybe we start going down and get an Armor Crusher. Get some more Armor Pen. And Armor Damage. And if they don't have any Armor Damage, fuck them. We're going to just tear them up with armor, with extra damage. So, I guess that's what we can do. I don't know. Realistically, I'm just kind of like fumbling through this. 2 axes was voted. Noble Barbarian challenge from the Discord challenge. 9 out of 35 is what Tacky has got. Got stuck on 1 puzzle. Finishing it now. What's happening, little guy? Good morning to you, brother. Alright. I don't know what we were doing. For the looks of it, we knocked out 2 dungeons. We've got 1 more to go. That's not too bad. Not bad at all. I need to get this identified, this ring here. I assume I have exactly what I need. Oh, yeah, we have this bear pelt, which is really, really nice to see. ID scrolls? All I got is an enchanting scroll, chat. That's not going to help. What's in my backpack? Right. It's harvest. Try to do a little bit of maintenance around here and find out what we need to put away, what we need to keep. Taking 3 bandages to the proselyte dungeon might be a good idea. We got Vivifying Essence. I've got a net over here. That's fine. And then last, what else do I need? I need to buy more healing staff because I don't have any. So, okay. I haven't rested yet. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Or eat first, maybe. That that didn't cover me on my food, did it? Is she back? Did I tell her to go off and do something? No. She's got some steak and some salt. That'll probably work. Oh my god, 22 for a thrush? Oh, well, that kind of makes sense. It gives out in the tender meat, so. I need more salt now and more money. Nice and early today, little guy? Yes, sir. There we go. May as well just move this over. Alright, that's better. Alright, so salt, salt, salt. We want to salt all my meat. Bam. And I should be able to make this. I just need one more vegetable. Let's see. A tomato is a vegetable, yes. How much do I have to eat before I'm like full and I can rest up for a while? 9%. Think about this for a second. I wanna get it overfilled. Get that buff. Seems like I might not be able to unless I do something else. If I just do lentil soup, 2 lentils and a leek. Right, I don't have a freaking pot. Okay, well, let's just rest up because this is not gonna work. This is so dumb. I'm all over here like planning to cook food with water. I don't even have any. Well, so there goes that idea. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it, chat. You already said it. You already said it. I need a pot. Look, we had a pot in our previous run. Does that count as having a pot? I have another way to do this too. I have 2 of these. That's gonna spoil soon. Okay, so here's that's a tomato. That's the wrong one. I need the apple. All right, so now all I need is a couple more fruits, and that should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. You have lentils for soup, but no pot. If you had a pot, you could make 2 lentils, no? Yeah. Tomato is fruit. I know, it's... I should have not took the tomato with me. It's not a fruit, though. It's a veggie. But I think technically, isn't it supposed to be technically a fruit? Which is weird. I'm looking for some berries. It's too early today, chat. But it's like always early for me, so. As I said, I'm doing crap, but it's changing since stream has started. You're doing like, oh no. Well, hopefully you start doing better after this. I haven't found any berries yet. Attack answers. I got stuck. I found my fruit. Ooh, nice. Ta-da! You can't attack me. Dead. Oh, he had to switch back. I forgot about that part. All right, how many berries did I get off of that? Just enough. Nice. All right, now we can head inside. Anyway, Keke got stuck because of my inner perfectionist voice screams, this solution is not pretty, it's not optimized, it costs too much, etc. If it works, it's good, though. And yes, no pot. Oh, Morian is a gem. I was wondering if the guy from the Rotten Willow Tavern took from me. What? Just use the pot in town? I could have done that too. Anyway, you're stuck because the solution wasn't optimized. Just use the pot from town. I think you could just make a fruit salad without a pot. Hopefully, because if I can, I got the fruits I need. If it doesn't matter, I'm in town, so I can make it with a pot with what I have. Yeah, don't say it works as well as shush. Yeah. I had some cherry tomatoes picked. Oh, cherry tomatoes are lovely. Fruit salad. It's not enough to fill me up, but it's better than nothing. 52 is far too much. 46, 30, I guess. What else is cheap that I can buy? 30. All right, what's my hunger levels at? 9%? That should be fine. In a game, it's a veggie, but technically it's a fruit. Right, exactly. Which is... Nobody ever stops to think about that. The noble barbarian. Takeo says, I was seeing too many ways to deconstruct objects, and none of them felt good enough to... or clean enough? Had to force myself to use not clean enough. It's my bias, though. Brother. Looking for work. Corpse stench. One day. Just like we like it. We're already pretty tanky at level 6. 130 HP. Give me a ride. I'll be right back. I got a coffee calling my name. All right, we're good. All right, you gosh darn proselytes. It is time to end your reign of terror. I thought my dog was going to yell at me. He walked in all casually. He's just like, I'm going to lay down here next to you, father. What the fuck? I was hitting the wrong buttons. I was trying to move, and that's not how you move. I'm trying to drink and move at the same time. We should probably pick up some leeches, right? There's one. That'd be helpful. Null point. What's happening? Nearly at the end of a battle mage build with Hilda, but damn, getting the bone charm maxed out was a grind. It really is, dude. Holy. I gotta definitely understand that. Null point. I still don't know what game it was that you were developing. I thought you had shared something, but I didn't. Ooh, Bison took out some bandy boys. When did Velmir... Shit. When did Velmir die? start of the last live stream. How did I just outrun these guys? No, bison. No, god damn it. All right, well we got past everybody, so that's a plus. Did you? Brother, am I just blind? I'm sorry. How much you want to bet? My notifications for Discord are off, so like I never see when anybody. Where? I don't know. You'd have to send me another one. What makes this one noble? Leo, I guess. I don't really know, man. You have to read the description of how Bartholomew put it together. I think it's just because of Leo. He's not what you would consider a barbarian. So I think that's what makes him noble. Is my guess. The bison seem to like me. They're probably after me because of my most recent post that I made of my little short of Mahir full shield destruction of bison. I blocked basically every single attack of theirs. With damn near 100 block power and pretty much the whole time like 95% to 100% block chance. They couldn't. Yeah, coffee acquired. Takia was talking about that game. Says he saw too many new ways to deconstruct objects and none of them really felt good enough or clean enough. Had to force myself to do the not clean enough. Stinks. Now that you got past it, it's working on 10 out of 35 then. Finishing that solution now. Where is the update for the tomatoes to be fruits? I doubt. What was it? 5 minutes into the stream? Technically it was like 35 minutes or so into the stream when Velmir died. The problem is like I talked for the first little bit, and then technically speaking, it was only like 5 minutes in, I think, after I really started to play, after running my mouth. I swear, killer bees are the bane of my existence. I just want to clear out what I thought was a bandit camp, but I ended up being infested with killer bees. I know, dude, killer bees take out most of us. And Robert, good morning. Good morning, brother. Howdy, y'all. All right, proselytes, I'm here. I got 2 of you to deal with. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Deflect. I didn't even deflect. Nice. We have 3 ways to go? Oh man, I hate 3 ways? I'm probably gonna get surrounded at this point. Are you by yourself? Oh yeah. Wait for it. Oh, I didn't think she was right behind him. I don't know why I screamed back at her. Wrong skill, maybe. I'm still waking up. Oh, she's dead anyway. Is that a fly? Is he bothering you? He was snapping at a fly. He's like, oh my god, you're waking me up, dog. Does the challenge run from last? Wait. Does the challenge from last run still apply? I did not. No, I don't have a challenge on this one. It's free to loot. It was a one run challenge. I didn't we picked a build from like the challenges section. This is just one of the builds that ended up winning. There are plenty of challenges that are in that list. I just didn't, I don't know. Like we only focused on a build this time around. I could have picked one from those challenges though. I don't know, I just didn't do it. Like these builds should be kind of, oh shit. I forgot about that guy. What was that noise? Blade GPS. Take me like 4 times, but I got your name right. Pretty sure. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, chat. This is I hate this guy. Oh my god, yes. No. Ah. Shit. Oh my god. Three turns. 1, 2. And he freaking goes the other way. We dazed him with that 5% daze chance, but he made me bleed, so. My goodness, my accuracy sucks. That's all good. Wait. I forgot I had these skills. And they're out of sight, out of mind, you know what I mean? Hey, Juki, what have you been up to, brother? Hey, Maul, is there a stabs trainer in Osbrook? Manshire. The priest in Manshire, for example. Yeah, Null Point got you. Jared says, what time zones are... wait, hey, okmall. With time zones and work, it's so rare for me to get to see you live. Well, welcome on in today, brother. You randomly throwing stuff kind of remind me of that Moon Knight comic panel. Moon Knight's comic panel. What do you mean, Moon Knights? What's that one? This time you don't have reliable knockback, so bandages in melee is understandable. But skills do. But skills do mean you shouldn't have. Random bullshit. Go. What's the build this time, Jareth? The noble barbarian. It's realistically all it is. It's going to be a higher HP pool. 2 dual wielding axes. Leo build. That's essentially what it is. We have some. We can make some concessions with the build, I guess. Like, it's not set in stone and you have to build this, that, and the other. Like, there's a few skills we have to go into, but there's a lot of, like, room, like, wiggle room that I can make the build any way I want. Oh, shit. I gotta fight both these guys. What if I just go over here? Just kind of lure them one by one. And shouts. Oh, my God. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Well, I guess that's gonna be a thing. He's gonna do his little one ability. That one. And then we're going to deflect. Nice. There we go. That's a little bit better. That wasn't too bad. What is the cooldown on this? Oh, that's not terrible. I did walk around a lot, so it kind of makes sense. Just Google random bullshit moon. Just okay, so Google random bullshit go moon night. Random bullshit go moon. Random bullshit moon night. Oh, what the hell? There was supposed to be a K before night. I see that now because Google went ahead and corrected you. The fuck? Oh, it's legit a comic. Wait a minute. Be careful, man. I hear Moon Knight attacks with all sorts of random bullshit. Please. I got him dead to rights. How? Now to... He's like, random bullshit, go. Okay. I see. Fucking through it. God dang it. I'm trying to get the jump on these guys, and they keep not cooperating. Ooh, that was solid. All the hits hit. He did. No way. Who says stealth isn't in the game? You just gotta know how to do it. You gotta get good like me. That's funny. Alright, steel frags. What else is in here? Still waiting for that stealth tree? Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, I don't even need it. I already figured it all out. I broke the game. I know how to do this. Oh my god, that guy's the worst though. And the boss? Oh shit, that's no good. That's actually really bad. Oh, she already saw us. But she's just outside of range. She stopped. She stopped. She ran away. That's beautiful. Good, 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 good. Just gonna be me and him. Nicely done. Let's go. Okay, now we can go off and take her down. Yeah, it's just a superhero throwing random bullshit, and they keep getting the jump. I know. It's because I don't know where they're at, obviously. All right, so... Will that work? Probably not. Oh, again? I was... Okay, so, well, I could be stealthy. I'm also getting attacked by just outclassed, I guess. Dead. What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? Somebody died. Wait, what? What? Did this thing just randomly die? What? that's confusing. Oh no! Got him. Better not do that. Ouch. You think if I do this, he will not see me? Ah! Still got him. I don't know how stealth is really going to work in this game. It seems like it's just going to be difficult to incorporate, in my opinion. I don't know. I think it'd be all right. There's probably going to be some sort of mechanics to it all. Like maybe decreasing their vision, like they can only see you from 5 tiles away. Decreasing the noise, so like you could do different attacks and maneuvers, breaking stuff without them hearing you. I don't know. Let me put all this stuff away. Toss this plate away. Excuse me. Yeah, sure. You that's why enemies keep sneaking up on you. And then using the most sneaky weapon, the axes. It was a stealth kill. Stealth kill. Is that what it was? A martyr somewhere? No, it was this dude though. Just random. And yeah, that throw was actually nice, wasn't it? Oh, I see. This explains it all. He stepped on a trap and killed himself. Here we go again with the herbalist bag of the game. End game item. Not throwing a plate into the face of your enemy. You're slipping. Ah, shit. That's what I should have done. I'll do that next time. But I think we only have the boss left, so once she's dead, we're good to go. All right, shelf. We lockpicks. They sell for 40 something. Shelf. Crafting kit. We'll throw that away. And a golden nugget. I'll put that in here. Okay, now we're gonna find out how to get to the boss without alerting her to our presence. Wow, wait a minute. Where the hell is she? So you tell me, I bet you right up here. So when we killed these enemies, they kind of got alerted and we're down in this room looking. That, oh shite, I screwed up. Why are you standing there? Great. Great! I heard 3 people. Well, let's run away, because I like the boss is already terrifying enough. Like these guys, they get the opportunity to get the jump on you, and we're gonna be screwed. I would assume it should just be me and him. Alright, he's gonna do this little whipping thing here in a second. Maybe not. Did he already whip himself? No. Yeah, I don't get it. Holy shit, why are you here? Well, I mean, I could do this. So we're not like completely bad. I think she's gonna use like a life leech about now. I'm hoping. $31. I'm debating when I should like maybe heal up right now. Oh, I didn't have vigor, son of a bitch. $18. Hey, let's go. He got me. He got me with that. Bloodthirst. Okay. He's gonna use sacrificial blood, I think. Nice. I was sweating there for a second. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh shit, we're fucked. Well played. I'm glad that worked out the way it did. I was nervous. I thought they were gonna get like a lot of advantages over me because of like, you know, once they get more than one, their ability to heal becomes just a little too much. And then it really sucks to me because I ran out of vigor. And, you know, first aid kind of loses its luster when you run out of vigor. I think I'm going to need to upgrade my my Caravan as soon as possible to give me more vigor from my sleeping bag. I just annoyed myself by remembering that what won the dual wielding vote? Oh, because you wanted swords? Makes sense. I have a feeling if I go up there, we're gonna aggro more people. Unless like that looks like it might be Birch Scroll. So it might be a library. It is. All right, bookcase. Ooh, vegetable omelet. Let's go. Nice. There we go. Frees up some space. Ancient coins. Hey, Lucy, what's happening? That doesn't fit. I can make it fit though. Why am I not healing this? That's better. Let's see. Since there's nobody else gonna attack me, let's put this stuff away. Eat the berries. That's not cursed. King's bust. Ancient coins. Deer antlers. Smoke bomb recipe. Book. Okay, take it. Have I piqued your interest with the challenge run idea? Paymaster? I did. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked it. There's so many like different build ideas now, with everybody kind of like posting their ideas in that section. Well thought out builds too. So as we continue to kind of vote through those builds, we'll have to do that one too. But again, we'll leave it up to the RNG from the Wheel of Names. Get them down to like 4 votes again, and then we'll see which one wins. But yes, it did. This is salt. I want it. At least don't really sell that well, so that'll work. I want to keep the plate on me too. Guess that's everything. This enchanting scroll can stay behind. Unless I disenchant. You know what? I'm gonna identify these because I want to find out which one's gonna be better to use. This one gives us a little bit more HP. Yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll get 2 ID scrolls. What's that noise? My daughter is being weird. All right. That's it. Let's get out of here. I'm going to let RNG take over and see if we step on a trap or not. What happened to Velmir? I died. Hey, Lucy, I'll do you a favor. Because that Paymaster one was kind of funny. I like your description of it. It's great. I'll read it off the chat. So we know Bartholomew through a lot of builds did a lot of work typing out a bunch of build ideas. Lucy's got one for the Paymaster build. It says, when dealing with mercenaries, there's a simple rule to keep in mind. If you can't solve a problem with money, solve it with a lot of money. Just stupid. You must invest in the two-handed swords, all two-handed swords, unlock every single one of them. Athletics until elusiveness, warfare until thirst for battle, and then anything else is deemed unworthy for your coolness. You must have medium or light equipment only. A minimum of 20 strength and 20 agility and 20 strength for the maximum counter block damage. Have at least 2 pouches of coin or 1 big pouch to throw at the enemy if you want for epicness. Kill a Paymaster if you encounter one. And your end goal is clearing a tier 5 brigand distant dungeon with any means necessary. Money solves it most of the time. Fuck it, we ball. Just so funny. Had me giggling. I think it... What'd you say, Long? Some brandy for the pain? Oh, I'm not in pain anymore. If anything... Would brand... Wow, my rest morale is solid. I didn't even want 2 swords. I just wanted 2 axes. Shoot. Well, that's not gonna work. You didn't want 2 swords. You just didn't want 2 axes. Interesting. Are you Leo? Yeah. We Leo. Why do you have 2 water containers? What are you talking about? I'm thirsty? How do I get a coin purse? The bigger ones, the ones that would just dropped. You get those out in Bryn. You gotta help our brother out. There's a shop in the dock quarters. You go there at night, I believe, and you'll normally see a dude out there waiting. When we head back down to Bryn, I'll show you. Ah. Hello. That might be good. What's your will to... What? Your will to fight still at 100? How is that possible? Come on, brother. That's how it's done. But, you know, to answer your question a little bit more in detail there, Frog, it's, he died because we popped in right off the bat. We popped into a tier 4 proselyte dungeon and it was locked entrance. So we kind of got overwhelmed by like, 2 spitters, the thick, tier 4 proselyte guy, and then the mace proselyte, 2-handed mace proselyte. And the 2-handed mace one was really what did it for us. The build was good. The problem is like what I've noticed with that is if I don't get the jump on the enemies, I'm kind of in a really, really rough spot. And I couldn't buff up properly. I couldn't get people positioned in a way where it's advantageous for us. I threw a smoke twice, and that really didn't help us either. The smoke dissipated far too fast. It was just, you know, series of unfortunate events, I guess. I bought my contract. I'm done with it. There we go. Reputation-wise, with Bryn, 3294. You know, I still don't understand how anybody can get up to respect by level 10. I don't get it. I don't know what y'all be doing differently. Not that getting to respect means that much if you don't have the money to buy the gear. But I guess if you can get yourself like a tier 5 weapon. Sometimes tier 5 weapons, like the one-handed ones, are pretty cheap. But yeah, Yalda doesn't know either. I don't get it. He has a boar problem. Yeah, a boar problem is what he's got. Blue, what's happening? Good morning. Does dual shield work? No, they do not. I've showed this before, but if I find another shield, I'll show it off again. Essentially, if you put it on a second shield, your fumble chance goes up to like 60% or some shit. Skill energy cost rises like crazy. Ability energy cost rises like crazy. And cooldowns are like 200%. If you could somehow make that work, good on you, but there's so much negative to that. You're gonna fumble constantly. 2-handed mace guys are rough, I swear. Their stun chance is less a chance and more a guarantee. 2 shield for the wall. I mean, I do make like about 13 to 15k two-handed swords or knight armor are almost above like 10k. Yeah, if you're going for like the tier 10 stuff is just, it's too expensive. So like I said, even if I got to respect by level 10, I wouldn't have the money for any like maybe 1 or 2 pieces of tier 5 gear. It really just depends on which one you buy. You could probably get away with like a belt, a ring, and a weapon around that time. But I wouldn't be able to really put money into anything else because, like I said, a lot of that shit's way too expensive. Okay. We're almost done here in Manshire. It'll be like time to go back to Osbrook in a second. So that means we got to buy wine. We got to buy cider. I'm going to walk back to my caravan, offload, and then come on back. I don't know why I got 2 water skins. I think little guy was pointing that out earlier. I don't know. I didn't realize I had 2 water skins. So I'm just gonna plead the fifth and say I needed 2 water skins because we're thirsty. We just woke up and we're dehydrated, obviously. It's why we have 2 water skins. Duh. Don't you know you gotta stay hydrated in this game? Can you... What? Can you fist in this game? No. I might need to sneeze again. I'm good. Okay, I made it. We do need a fist. Yeah, like a monk style build would be great. I don't know if it makes much sense when you think about like attacking people with heavy armor and you're just trying to fist them to death. In the grand scheme of things, that doesn't really seem like it would work very well. I gotta blow my nose now. right, I'm back. Yeah, y'all just thinking like a belt, 2 rings, necklace, a weapon is what I do. Okay, so yeah, that's basically it. Because using tier 1 to tier 5 for Osbert quest is a big jump. I need a fist build, and I think just having a passive with not allowing heavy armor and buffs light, because could remedy that. Hey man, what's happening, okmall? I was taking interview job a couple hours ago. The result was a fail due to salary, and the person who takes the interview was an asshole. But anyway, have fun streaming. You mean you were doing interviews, or you were applying for the job? Like you were interviewing the individual? Technically, yes. Practically, you can't really kill things. You could, but I don't think you will get that big of, big damage. Are we traveling 1x speeds to see how beautiful the game is? Oh, actually, I just completely forgot to put on speed X. But you were applying for a job? I see. Well, that sucks, brother. Well, hopefully the next time job you try to apply for would be better for you. Keep looking out. I think just having a passive with not allowing heavy armor. Oh, I already read that. You said if there's magic, then punching the... Oh, I guess you're right. I mean... That's good. That's a fair argument. We got magic, chat. Who's to say we can't use our inner chi or aura and buff our ability to punch hard? Just saying, that's a good point. I won't think fist without spell enchantments. That's hilarious. Okay. Wait faster for the sling skill? Wait faster? What does that mean? Just go dual wielding fists? Yeah, just go at that point. Just buy. There's no like punching skills. And I think this one has to have a weapon equipped, right? Can you use that without a weapon? No, you have to have a weapon. So you can't even use that. Alright, so let's see. Offload everything. I don't need 2 water skins. 1, 2, 3. We got all 5 of them. Let's go. What do you want from me? What? What? Stay to my face. What? Go side. All right, I'm back, the dog. Nah, he wanted to go outside. Where was I reading at? It's possible, but not viable. Wait faster for the sling skill. Sup, dude? What's up, Flavius? Made my own version, but with swords and also with Leo. And I hate him. Feels a lot lacking. That sucks. Good luck applying next time, brother. Yeah. Kamizoko? What is that one? But went to a tier 4 mine human dungeon. Tier 4 with 2 tier 2 swords and a tier 1 sword. You went to a tier 4 mine and you're saying it's lacking when you only have a tier 1 sword and a tier 2? Oh, you slaughtered the whole place. Wait, how is it lacking then if you're... You don't make any sense to me. And goddamn, that's crazy. Most skills need a weapon equipped. Also, tier 2 gear, no enchants. Did you get lucky and not fight any of like very many tier 4 enemies? Or was it like mainly like, you know what I mean? Because it's a mine, so you might get lucky with what rolls there and get a lot of dudes with pickaxes. So you can't use spell without a weapon. You could use a spell without a weapon, just not skills apparently. Most skills require something. What the fuck? It's the same bark in game? Hello, Pupper Doggo. Puppers be needy, but we love them for that. I was level 10. Nice, Flavius. Hell yeah. Hey, Mr. Decent Supermarket. What's up, Aridin? Mahir can do it at 8. The Paymaster? The one with the parry? Oh, shit. You had Paymaster, brother? Oh. That one could have... How did you survive that? Okay, One Punch Man is possible. You think? Well, time for me to cook some food. Have fun. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute, Min. Kaboom boss in 7 turns. No shit. I don't get it. You don't ever play like Permadeath, do you? I would never risk that. Have you seen my message in Discord? I did see that. I was reading through it. It seems solid, and Grim was covering most of what I didn't really see the point in adding to it. Grim had already kind of covered all the bases, so. But yeah, seems good. I didn't really see anything I needed to add. Let me just read this. That's all I needed for experience. Nice. Totally knew that. Need to get this identified. This one identified. I think we should be good. All right, so we need a chest, sleeping bags. I need the pot. How much gold do I have? I got 17. That's it? Ooh, I am severely lacking in money right now. But I got things to sell too, so. Rocket says, I'm going to start my 3 scavenger run. My 3 scavenger run? What does that mean? Like using Leo and how I start, I go completely naked. So in order to find a weapon, I have to kill or find a dead bandit. The last 2 runs have died. It's my died to an archer as my first bandit. I tried to lure them into town and then have the townsfolk kill him, but I didn't make it this time. Your 3rd go at the scavenger run? Ooh, I see what you're saying, brother. That sounds actually kind of fun. Hunting grounds? Oh my god, okay. Wait, hold up. So, scavenger run. I don't know if we put that in the Discord or not. If we did, I could get with Kerr and have him give us like a save file where he modifies it so that we start off completely naked. I don't know if he put that in their list or not. Let me go to my pins here. Because he was willing to modify some files. The naked start. Yeah. Basically the naked start. It's more or less the same idea, but he could potentially... Yeah, so naked start and a random spawn would be interesting. Any item on the start. I can give any inventory at the start. Negative reputation, random dungeon start. So yeah, I could do something like that. I'd have to get with him. Maybe what we do, instead of like voting for a build, which, how about this? I could do twofold. We could vote on a build for the next run. And then I can also do the challenge where it's a scavenger run where we have to find things that... So, okay. I could probably do something like that. I'll have to get with him, though. Oh. I said, hello, friend. Can you play the game with sword and shield without any problems? Yes, you can. You did not know that? Did not know what? I'm sorry. I lost my train of thought with whatever you just said there, Long. I'll show on Discord in a bit. I'm working on a burger. I'm hungry as fuck. Oh, thanks a lot. You're welcome, brother. What happened last night? I don't have the log. Happened last night, so you don't have the log. My idea was that this would be something I can reference in the future build guides that I post. There you go. But the corpses are there. But the corpses are there. Riviero, sure. Can just invest in points in the swords and shields. Yeah, I tested the guide yesterday with a Leo dual wielding mace. Build with Geomancy. How'd that work? I entered Bryn with 5k gold following the guide. Nice. If I can enchant a metal stick, then I should enchant a pair of gloves. You can enchant a pair of gloves. Technically. It's just not offensive capabilities. Only did 3 Osbert quests. 5k is quite a bit. I normally have like 3,000 on average gold from my first time in Bryn. Sword and Shield, the problem is how you will play it. This game kind of hard if you just keep smashing them. Why would you need to modify? Just sell all your... Because it just makes it a little bit easier. He can modify the start. So instead of wasting like your first day throwing all your equipment, he can have us start in the middle of the woods, which forces us, and naked if that's the case too, and force us to kind of like walk all the way to town, adding a little bit more depth to the beginning of the game, so we can kind of be like, oh shit, we have to make our way to town. Hell, maybe even throw paper on. We're just like completely, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun that way. He can modify some more stuff to it. Just more, he can modify more than just that though, right? You could, but you can't get a weapon buff on... I was level 4 or 5k. Point is the guide works, yeah. No fun for me, then. I'm super proud. I'm glad to hear that, Aridin. And then the rockets, how do you do scavengers? They sell the old starter... So you sell it? See. No free weapon from the guard, and money can only buy repairs and food. Rockets, do you have my Discord? If you don't, I don't know if you've added the scavenger build to the list, and I don't know if anybody else has. But if you haven't, add it to the list. There's a section in my Discord for build ideas. Put all the specifics in there. You don't have to do it right now, but when you get a chance, put all the specifics in there, and then I'll pin it later. But anyway, do the scavengers to sell all the starting loot. No free weapons from guards, and money can only buy repairs and food and the caravan items and such. No buying any form of gear, and I throw away all the coin I get from selling the starter gear. Then why sell it? You just drop it on the ground and call it a day. I do allow ID scrolls because it's kind of lame. That's fair. I mean, if you, yeah, I get what you're saying with that one. I think the best challenges are the ones that break the formula, break the familiarity in the early game. Anyway, I'm off the bed. All right, there. You have a good night, brother. Okay, back to it, chat. Let's see. So we need 2 ID scrolls. Let's see. ID. 1, 2. All right, health, restoration, energy. Then we got health. Ooh, 5 health off of that. Let's take the health. It breaks the mold. I think that's what it was. I could be wrong. All right. First and foremost, we need to ask him about work. Done. Finish his task. Fantastic. That's 300 gold crowns. We're gonna buy this. 209. Kind of on the higher pricing. Sell this ring here. Repair gear. And then we're gonna sell these rings. Moonstone, sell. Keep that, sell. Okay. So that's good. Or break the game and become OP. Chat, what should we go into next? I forget what we talked about. I don't know if we talked perception if we talked agility or if we talked strength. I don't recall what direction we were taking. He's got moose antlers, chat. And I've got deer antlers. I would still profit off of that. Let me turn speed hacks on so I'm not like walking around slow as shit. Let's see, 3x speeds apply. Okay. It's a thought. It's an idea, right? So bolt of cloth, need it for the caravan upgrade, though it's like for horses. I don't normally buy horses, so I can always get a bolt of cloth later. So crafting kit, so hourglasses we don't need. Sell the book. Got to keep the ritual candles. Sell that. Bottle of oils for upgrading. Sell the book. Sell the lot picks. Wire. Brandy. Sell that. What else I got to sell? Boar tusks. Sell. That ring's not really going to be worth identifying. I'll have to toss it away later. Saiga horns. Then we're going to sell moose pelt and boar pelt next. So boar pelt 87, moose pelt 260. Reorganize again. We're going to need canvas roll. How many of these do I have? Hell, I might even sold them on accident. Let's see, 2 spools of thread, because we're going to need them. Rope recipe. Put it right in my fucking caravan. So dumb. I'm still debating whether I should get those antlers. I might just do it. It's like 450. It's still gonna be a profit, and I don't have to worry about trying to find moose antlers later. I'll just do it right now. Grab the charcoal. Oh yeah, the charcoal. I needed one more piece of charcoal. I have one right now, and I need a ladle too. Deer antlers. Let's see. What am I missing? Straw, of course. I'm missing straw. And rope, for that matter. But now I can craft up rope, so it's not a big deal. And straw, we're going to be heading back to Osbrook anyway, so straw, we'll be able to get a bunch of straw for free. Charcoal chunk. I'm also missing the chest. I forgot about that. So let's talk to this guy. We need the chest for 500 gold. There we go. Speak with you. What did I need? Chest. I need a ladle. Oh, right. Quest. Need to buy the moose antlers. So moose antlers. Let's see. Work for us. Yep. Finish your task. There we go. And I got up to Amity. Look at that. I did it, chat. What do you got for sale? Not this lady. This guy over here. Ladle. We could take on the troll right now, but that would be the most annoying fight, and I don't want to deal with that. If I had whatever the hell that one skill was for axes, I could probably do this one. What do you guys think? A ladle? Ladle? If you want to be a berserker, you need dodge. So you're thinking agility? Nice. And I need rope and nails. Oh, my leeks are spoiled. That's par for the course, really. Lastly, we need We need to buy a couple of items. Okay, lentils. We'll take those with us. More lentils. Wow, lots of lentils. Hell yeah. Spearmints. Hemp. That's what I'm looking for. Need another hemp though. Hey, there it is. Nice. I'm gonna craft something with that. Okay, so what do you got? 287. I'll take it. It's fine. I'll take a trip all the way down to the winery next. He says the sprites were dancing in sync. 3 ropes and 2 nails. The nails aren't too bad. I can always I can get those pretty easily. 344. I'd still be able to make a profit from it, but it sucks. Got it. And then we'll walk on back. Flavor says, I found a dance that works versus rock spitters. I basically took no damage from them in the loot area. Really? And what is that? Did you already do the winery? No, I haven't. I'm too lazy to do it right now. Admittedly, I just want to, get this here, get over to Osbrook, and upgrade my caravan. Let's see, rope. Right there. Is that, do we only need 1 rope? I need straw next, okay. So straw. And we need nails. I can get the straw and the nails once we get up to Osbrook. Let's go ahead and craft up. Let's move some water over. Do some day tailor stew, I think. Already got the meat. 2 leeks, is that good enough? I need 1 more vegetable, which I'll do this one. Ta-da! Alright, let's go ahead and hit the road. I don't think there's anything else I need, unless you guys can think of something that I forgot. Because we finished this, we bought what we needed. Chest. I got a tent. I think that was it. All right, hit the road. Got enough food? I mean, if I don't, I'm going to Osbrook anyway. Is your bag empty? No, but it's filled with the gold. I think I should be fine. We'll get up here, we'll grab the straw, I'll buy some nails. When is the next possible update? It might be like a month down the road. It seems like minor patches and bigger updates are either a month or 2 out. Got anything? Let's walk around this map tile. I'll try to get some eggs. Since I can make vegetable omelets now. You know what? Before I do all that, I don't want to waste any daytime. I gotta go grab some nails up. Get the chicken coop. I'll probably get the chicken coop before I leave this place. I think you can get chickens from the general goods merchant here. If not, I gotta go down to Manchester and grab it up again. Let's see, nails. And while I'm here, speak with the guards and actually speak with everybody. Rumors. Heroes Mausoleum. A wolf trail. A cave. That's what I was looking for. A watermill. Where's the watermill at? Campsite. Bear territory. Heroes Mausoleum. Wolf trail. There's the cave. Death Stinger Hive. Watermill's way out there. What's this one? Hunting grounds? That's it? Do mushrooms count as a vegetable? I don't know. Mushrooms count as mushrooms. Yeah. Let's see. Is there any negative situations in Osbrook? Nah. What do I want to do here? Right. $344. Sell that off. Keep some money right now. I think Osbrook doesn't have chicken coop. Doesn't. So we'll wait until we get back to Manchester then. Not a big deal. I'm not really concerned about the eggs. One, two. I never know how much straw I need in totality. So we'll just grab up everything we can. I feel like that should be plenty. Yeah, straw type. I've been marinating carp that I caught today. Butterflied it and planning to smoke it. So BRBs, bro. Is carp good? I thought carp were like bottom feeder. They're not the best thing to eat. Am I wrong about that? How much meds do people bring normally? I don't know about everybody else, but I bring a decent amount. Just depends on what dungeon I'm going into. The way I put it is this though. Bring as much as you think you need, right? Because it's better to be over-prepared and have to make multiple trips than being under-prepared and then you're dead. So, like, bring what's comfortable. I need more rope. Damn it. Right, bear pelt. I'm gonna need that on me. But not right now. I need to get this identified eventually and then sell it. Let's see. Need to keep that stuff there. Don't care about this ring. So I need one more hemp. All right, let's go find some more hemp. So north would be a field. I don't bring many meds for tier 4, tier 5 because RNG is a thing where you fumble every attack and you don't stun or daze, and it's a tier 1 enemy. I don't bring much meds except for tier 4 to tier 5. I see. It's a fatty fish, so it's great with some rosemary and potatoes. Carp have lots of bone, they say. Man, it's not the best, but that's what I caught, so I don't want to go have it go away. I see what you're saying. Hell, there was this guy came into work yesterday, just a customer. He caught like, he said like 50 to 100 bluegill. I'm like, golly, man. Now bluegill is pretty delicious stuff, so I haven't had bluegill in a while. My dad used to go fishing all the time. We would sit back and clean those up. Fry them. They're fucking so good. It's odd to me. My dad used to love fishing, and he used to do it all the time. He doesn't do it anymore. I don't know why. I know he's old, but even old people fish. You know? Like, he goes to work and goes home and just sits around. I'm gonna try to get some more hemp, because we have more recipes that are gonna require rope. Plus, I'm getting a lot of lentils, so we may as well. I could, you know what? I could actually pick up all of these other stuff. While we're at it, we can grab up some fodder. Didn't stop to think about that. Speaking of, hello? That's a lot of dogs. Got some meat. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff away. There we go. Put that away too. What happened to me now? Just happened to me now. I'm dead. Oh no. Just grab more straw and you can make more. You can make it into fodder. I bring 10 meds if I'm playing a mage in the early game. Oh, hello. He's back again. Nice. That one's rotten. Yeah, this would be a good idea. I'm already out and about. I may as well. You got 13 out of 35 there, Chakiad? Hell yeah, brother. Put it into some aluminum foil and then into an oven or under some coal. Why do you have all that coin in your satchel? It's because I sold stuff and my purses were filled, so it automatically put it in my satchel and I never took care of it. That's the only reason for it. Let's turn that into hay. Actually, one of these, I think it is spearmint. Swap that out. Have the updates slowed the pace of the game at all? What do you mean? Have they slowed the pace of the game? Have they made the leveling up? Like, you mean as in terms of content between builds? I'm confused. What's the question? How do you mean? If you mean like, does it take longer to complete a run? I would say probably. shit. Oh, it still worked. Okay. I was worried that if I did that, it would that item there wouldn't be able to craft into fodder by itself without going into hay first. Hello, snake. It's a good thing I examined surroundings. Well, for me, level 15 is still counted as a mage early game. By that time, I'm usually good. Typically, when I get to level 15 and as a mage, that's end game. I'm ready to attack on tier 4, tier 5 dungeons. Because I usually have unlocked Bryn at respect. I got all the gear I require. I'm not finding any hemp anywhere. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, okay. Up to 83, you're not doing too bad. Agrimony, some more raspberries. All I need is like one more hemp. That's all I'm looking for. Let's see. So did it just happen to me now? I'm dead. I was going Geo Mace Shield Leo. What level were you? You said you're going into tier 4, tier 5s? There's the hemp I'm looking for. There we go. That's all I wanted. Now we can get out of here. Let's see, where am I at? Way up here. I could take old Tot down, but I figure I'll just walk. Who cares? It'll save me some gold. Two, three, four. More berries. Let's go this way. Ooh, more lentils, of course. I think we're gonna have a shit ton of lentils by the time we get back to base. I should make maybe lentil soup right off the bat. Alright, so lentil soup would just be some lentils. Harvest, harvest. Just like that. Lentil soup. We'll make it again. Harvest, harvest. Damn, again? Need more water. Alright, now I can sleep as long as I want. I'll sleep until like 10 o'clock. Alright, so we can put this into rope. Now I can craft it. I didn't craft my bedroll first. Oh, dumb as hell. Do I go for this one? The bribe money? 1,000 crowns? Yalda says it wasn't a tier 4 to tier 5 area yet. He was only level 6 and died at the 3 Shields outpost and missed everything. I'll hold off on that one. I'll hold off. Okay, let's see. Put that away. Got 299. Good deal. Take a look in here. Move everything over. We do have to get this thing roasted up. Harvest. Chew over. Need more water. Let's see. Open. Open. Do that. Merge these together. That over. Keep this on me. Ancient coins go in here. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Don't need that many bandages. Oh, tomato spoiled. There goes all the lentils that I grinded up. I got a couple more at least. This gets turned in for a quest. I gotta get my gear repaired. Give me a sec, Chad. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. Just let me cook for a second. What else am I missing here? Harvest, 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 harvest. Give me a plate. We're gonna make Daytailor stew. Stew, cook, merge. That back over. Speak with you. Unfamiliar turf. She can go do her thing. And I think that's good now. I should be ready to go. All right, let me catch up on chat again. Okay. So 1,000 splints? What's that about? Well, for me, level 15 is still counted as early game mage, so 1,000 splints. Any good way of grinding uniques? Currently doing tier 4 caves. Realistically, not really. It's just tier 4s and tier 5s. Whether they're caves or dungeons, that's the only real way to do it. So when originally playing through the game, I mostly rushed quests and tasks without too much regard to building the character and usually bare minimum to get through the first few towns. Still playing a pure Electromancer, and I cannot live with spamming dash. Cannot live with spamming dash, so I don't think I am ready yet. Interesting. How did you build that character exactly? Like what stat points and what kind of gear do you have? To be honest, I'm finding the economy aspect of this game a little bit much. Like, it does add to the immersion, which is very important to a game like this, but I'm getting punished for bad financials decisions. Especially for mage. Man, a tier 5 gear costs at least 8k. Not the rings, of course. You hunt bear this early? No. I found this, brother. Actually, no, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't find Alda. Alda gave us a bear pelt, a moose pelt, and a boar pelt all in the same run. It was great, all at once. I like rushing Old Favor's caravan upgrade and get that respect so insane fast. Only problem is 1,000 gold is a lot of gold. You can make the lentil. Oh, you have the omelet recipe? I don't have the eggs. So, hey, Dead Toothbrush, what's happening, brother? Good morning. I'm back. Hopefully you didn't miss anything. I was just going around picking up herbs the entire, last 20 minutes or so. Okay, we should be good to go though. So let's go down here. I'm gonna actually offload my purse and grab an empty one because turning this in is like 750 gold. You barely did caravan upgrades. I would not completely avoid them. I mean, there's some really, really good caravan upgrades. The ones I grab the cooking pot so I can have a way to cook, and then it unlocks the chicken, so I try to get the chickens. I get my sleeping bags unlocked, try to max that one out as quickly as possible, because having a lot of vigor is great. And then obviously the chests. I like to get the chests unlocked. Those are my main focus points without spending too much money. Tier 1 and tier 2 on pilgrims. Maybe we start with the pilgrims because it's already at tier 2. And then hopefully the other two will upgrade in the meantime. Let's go all the way down here first. Let's see. Tell me about work. And I finished that task. That was the easiest task ever. 750. So good. I mean, before getting respect, I see. Holy shit, that's really good. Reorganize. Okay. Contracts. Let's grab the contract up here at the roadside tower if we're gonna go to the Pilgrim's Rest. I'll put that down. Before we head up there though, because we're taking on a tier 2, now we need a little bit more for healing supplies. 2. That should be fine. Where's old Tot at? New start? Basically, yeah, I kind of screwed up at the start of last stream that I did and killed off my Velmir 200 mace. Damn, what's up? That didn't waste too much vigor. Let's see. Before we take on a job, let's save the game. I'll do my skill points, stat points, stuff like that when I make it to the dungeon. We'll talk about it then. I don't exactly remember where I should go with this. Let's see. One day, fantastic. What's the quest objective? I wasn't even paying attention. Either way, it's 800 crowns. I don't know what it is. It's fine. Christian, what's happening? Good morning. Hello, hello. I want to try to cut straight across and see what happens. Ah, dog. Nice. You think that that scares the dog if I just start gutting his friends right in front of him? More dogs. More dogs. Is there anything else? I'm not going to cut through the pine forest, though. I have zero interest in trying to... Oh, that was a bear, too. No, fuck that. I ain't about that life. I'll probably cook all this meat up, because it's going to spoil. But I think this meat takes our diet morale down. Ugh. What is my diet morale at? 25? Ooh, I don't know if I want to eat that meat. Even if we're hungry. Let's see, apply. We're not that desperate. We'll leave it there. Are you planning on getting some max skills? Yeah. The goal first is to at least put 15 points into utility skill trees to maximize his trait. That's the first goal. So until we max that out, I'm gonna leave the axe skills for later. You can use that meat and skewers. But would it still take away my diet morale? What's a skewer take? Mushrooms and vegetables? Okay, interesting. Well, so it'll give me 1 diet morale, but then this meat would apply -2. So I would still be low on diet morale. Oh, shit. I just gave myself a... Oh, I see. Vampiric corruption. Not a big deal. Alright, first guy's down. Next individual up. She's gonna scream at us, of course. She did. Lower the speed hacks down. 1. Strange. I am subscribed, and when I checked subscription, your channel didn't come up live, even though I knew you were live because I was watching from TV. Really? Mushrooms will raise it? You think? I wanted to state I got the skinning achievement on Steam. Nice! I almost have them all now. I just need all the mental... Oh, the mental affliction ones kind of sucks. Which one do you hate the most from the grave dungeon? Poison or whispers? I think the poison's worse. The whispers still suck, but poison's even worse than that. They're both bad, though. He sounded like he knew what he was talking about. Who? Me? Chanterelles? Oh, for the Chanterelles and Pine Caps both should raise it. Well, how about this? We'll test it on our way out of the dungeon. I'll grab up some mushrooms. Sounds like something the devs would do. Stick some mushrooms or veggies. You got a better meal. Do you ever take Earthquake when you go for Geo? Admittedly, I don't. But there's a reason for it. I usually retire or run before I unlock those skills. So, yeah, it's one of those things that usually the Geo before level 22 is already done. The run's over with. I don't have the points necessary to unlock it prior to hitting level 22. So no. Oh wait. Did you say Earthquake? Never mind. Earthquake, yes. But on a melee run, not typically. Gatormi? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. So Earthquake when you run Geo and melee. Okay, so with Geo and melee, no, I've never done that. Watched your videos and never seen you take it. No, not on a melee run. Stick some mushrooms or veggies, and you got a better meal. So mushrooms. Yeah, in my opinion, poison is tougher than whispers to deal with. Yeah, because now you're dealing with two things. Is because the negative into your immunity will cause you to have higher poison or intoxication, which then also affects your morale and sanity, versus whispers only really affecting sanity and morale and not really affecting anything else. GG's for that achievement? Yeah, for real. What were we, I was gonna say something about something. Oh, the Geo thing. So, I mean, on the last Geo one I did, I just took advantage of these skills here, and the plan was just to stand still. But Rune of Binding and Rune of Unity worked so well together that you could basically spam all your skills with enough cooldown reduction. And I didn't really think I needed Earthquake at all. I mean, it might have been helpful. Lay down Earthquake and any enemies that come to me, that could have been a good fit, I guess. I didn't think about it, though. I thought you were talking about Runic Explosion. This is the one I normally don't grab up because it's so deep down into the skill tree that my full Geo builds don't ever have access to it yet. So it's just one of those deals. But I mean, realistically, like I'd have to get to like level 25 or 30 before I unlock the whole Geo skill tree. Plus going to Magic Mastery, it's always nice to try to get all the way down to like Forgotten Lore and stuff. So I don't know. And Gatormi, what do you say? Finally got you live. Thank you for your guides. I've been playing Fortes, and wow, what a great game, dude! I'm telling you, it's really good. Yeah, I'm playing Mahir Dual Daggers. So fun to see how it goes. Tier 2, so hard. The blood golems, oh my god. Oh yeah, dude, blood golems. I'm guessing you got like the negative situation where there's just a shit ton of blood golems everywhere. Yeah, those ones are... You got to step on top of those sigils to get them to stop spawning. Interestingly enough, I'm surprised he didn't see me. I'd rather get the jump on him if I can. I was hoping that there would be somebody there. Oh, I didn't do any skill points. Hold up. Hold the phone. I forgot to do this. What do we got? What are we going for? Are we doing agility? Poison arrow? I love boulder toss. Boulder toss is great. You get enough perception. Take a boulder from here. Toss it way over there. Do a lot of damage. Thinking agility? Wexes? For that dodge? Maybe we go like 20 agility, 20 vitality, pop back into a little bit of perception, get some crit chance maybe, a little bit of armor penetration. Then maybe back. Yeah, 20, 20, 20, 15. Then we have 5 points left after all that's said and done. I think. 20, 20, 15, yeah. I'd have an additional 5 points somewhere. All right, agility it is. And then... we need to put a little point. I guess adaptability would be great right now. More HP. And then we'll get will to survive next. That'll be that part of it all done. Speaking of, how many points have I invested so far? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 or 15 points have already been invested. Let's go for the adaptability. 140 HP. So this one will reduce durations of poisonings, hangovers, bad trips, and aftermaths by 50%. Reduces the effect of damaged body parts on maximum health threshold by 25%. Increases the effectiveness of immunity when recovering from intoxication by 50%. 10%, or sorry, 10 additional maximum health, and then 10 health restoration, and negative intoxication change to vigor, which is pretty nice. Okay. Let's... Bam! What move do you use first? Let's deflect, maybe? Nice. Well, what move did you use? Okay, good, good, good. That's one of his strongest moves right there. Because it, like, makes him life drain more. GG's. Wardrobe's empty. What, the boss chamber? No, it's not. Okay. One effigy or whatever the hell this is down. While I'm here, may as well loot the 2 rooms. Okay, 2 steel frags. Wow. And a piece of steel in here. A wire, a spool of thread. We'll need that for a caravan upgrade. Rope. Now I don't have to craft up more. If I can take it with us. It just depends on how much room we have left. Alright, wardrobe. Comb we can leave behind. Dagger, leave that behind. Let's see, break this down. But man, I'll tell you what there, get Gatormi. Yeah, this game is awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Spirits. Pop up. Grab that. Try to avoid it. Look at how many traps there are. Lingoberries. I know there's a guy over here. I just don't know where. Ah, shit. Why'd you gotta do that like that? Nice. Beautifully done. Oh, now he has a friend coming. So he's gonna bite at us? Good job. Good counterattack. Let's wait for that to run away. He's just gonna do damage to himself. Let's see. Do we seize right off the bat or deflect? I feel like a deflection would be great. Yes, good job. He's still healing like crazy though. I thought we blocked that attack. I'm surprised it was able to proc on him. Ooh, I haven't seen that book in a minute. Voice attack. And if you get that light berserker armor from the docks, it would be great. Which one are you talking about? The berserker armor? Are we talking about the new armors or are we talking about the Scarhog? I would love to be in the new armor. They made a chest, right, for the new armor? Double axe, 4 hits is so strong. Oop. Ah, it made me bleed. Ow? Damn, brother. He just healed up so much. He did now. Ah, I lost my vigor. God dang, dude. We don't have enough vigor. We need to upgrade our caravan for this sleeping bag as soon as possible. Because that's just... It doesn't do anything beneficial when you don't have vigor still. Which kind of like really makes Ever Vigilant even better for prolonging your vigor by killing more enemies. I guess I go south. Hello? He's just gonna see me. Ooh, maybe not. Good crits. Not a lot of damage on that crit, but hell, a crit is a crit. What about the Burnett? You want me to take a Burnett with me? Didn't I need a... I mean, yeah, if I still plan on getting that particular upgrade. Let's see. I mean, I'll keep this on me in case I need it. Open. Put that away. Put that away. There we go. Put this in my purse. And that's good. Potatoes, psycho pelts. All right, let's go this way. Techie says I got a mental achievement before Psyche system overhaul. It looked I looked at the conditions to get psyche states. It should be less finicky now that all the states have on one character. Grindy, yes, but good luck. Bernat, both really. A bear helmet? I know they had the bear helmets. I thought maybe, did they have the chest yet? Or is that like a teaser they have showcased? Oh, that was easy. Oh, just another one of those dudes? Not bad. Dead. Wardrobe's empty. Hey, there's our second mushroom. But yeah, I think either you're talking about the Scar Hog. I can't remember what they released recently. I think it was only helmets. Don't need charcoal. Imagine 2 stronger axes, tier 3s, and how much damage it would be. I'm imagining. Let's see. Shouts. Does anybody hear that? Oh, so it's not yet the boss chamber. Don't need that garbage. And I don't need this. Oh boy. Seize, or do we go and open up with Flurry because he's unaware? Yeah, I didn't hit every single hit with Flurry, unfortunately. We gave him 1 stack of Blood Craze, and now he's got high dodge. Good news is we did enough damage to him that it didn't really boost him too much. Potato, steel frags. I'll need to offload some items here. All right, wardrobe, empty, cupboard. Okay, we have an enchanting scroll. We'll toss that for right now. Because I can still put this up and save some more room. Now this should be the boss. There he is. Now, again, boss is pretty much blind. Pull it by itself. Hungry? Not anymore. One, two, three. That'd be 2 turns away. I screwed up. Some bitch. That was annoying. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. I tried. You're dead. Give me my nails back. And nobody else is in there, so let's go ahead and put this up. Grab the enchanting scroll. Grab this. And then inside of the chest, see what else we got in here. So you can go up, Saiga horns. And then this sells for 160. Let's go ahead and eat the berries. Eat the berries. Put this away. Potatoes. I can always make more rope. That'll work. Okay, I think we're good. Shouldn't be anything else we left behind. Pretty sure I looted everything. You want me to grab Burnett's? I'll grab it. If we get to that upgrade, we can at least have the half of the items we require that are harder to obtain. You have the forest outside of the dungeon for Burnett's as well. You can also buy a bowl. That's true, I could. A bowl's like 2 gold. Oh, my campfire broke and all my meat's on the ground. Alright, sticks. Where are the sticks? Apparently sticks don't exist. On this map tile, there's nothing. There's one. Bro. Is that a stick? That's a burdock. Where's all the sticks at? There's a stick. I needed one more. There we go. Alright, so now I should be able to craft it up. 2 potatoes, 2 mushrooms for the skewer. Get in my game now. Prepare for some facts. That's a lot of meat on the ground. I know, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's take a look. So if we move this over, move a stick over. You said 2 mushrooms should do the trick, right? Oh, okay. It's in the positive. So 1 diet morale. Not that I need to eat everything. Okay. Nice. I won't have room for this meat though. Let's see. Pick that up. Saiga pelts. I guess I have room for 2 pieces of meat. Or 3. Nice. Good deal. Turn the speed hacks back on. 3x speeds. Well, funny he eats the stick as well. Yeah, well, you gotta have fiber, right? I think wood would be fiber. Is there a reason why you cook instead of buying? Well, look. Okay, I don't always cook. But yes, technically speaking, cooking is far cheaper than buying it. And you go over 1 more map tile, and then straight on down to the mill. That was easy. By the way, y'all, I finally beat Resident Evil 4 Remake. As annoying as that was, having to take care of Ashley the whole goddamn time. And I didn't even, I don't know if the remake still has the same armor cosmetic that you can put on Ashley, but I sure as fuck didn't unlock it. So that sucks. And now I'm trying to go back through the game on professional mode with all of my upgrades from the previous one to unlock some more stuff. And currently grinding, saving all of my gold to grind for the unlimited rocket launcher. And then that's going to allow me to beat the game faster and unlock even more. Which would be great. Excited about that. Currently not doing too bad. I mean, I think every single chapter was taking about 20 to 30 minutes, so I might not be able to hit S rank the second time around, but I'll at least be able to hit A rank. S rank's like 5.5 hours, and A is like 7 hours in, so I should be able to hit 7 hours, especially if I unlock that unlimited rocket launcher. The rest of the game will probably be like 10 minutes per chapter. What am I doing right now? Talking to this guy? We're done. 800 gold. Beautiful. 266. I'm buying it right now. Nice. I need this. I'm gonna drink this. I think there's things in here too. Yo, the dude, good morning. I'm glad to catch another stream. Absolutely, welcome on in. Cooked food, your own cooked food, your own lasts longer with salt, and there is a caravan update. Make it give it morale. My permadeath cave is on Discord. Okay. Leon, how I know, dude. The amount of times she's yelled Leon or died yelling Leon, I'm just like, shut up, for the love of God. Stop getting caught. And it seems like she gets caught over the stupidest things. I run past the zombie and I'm like, we're good because you're following close by. And she's like caught the very next second. And I'm like, gee, oh my God, why are you gonna be caught all the time? Worst character in a game ever. Ever. Oops, I put it in the wrong spot. Just terrible. She annoyed me in the past. She annoys me now. Oh, I hate the developers for that. Absolutely, just dumb. Just so dumb. Chanting scroll. I think I need these two, yeah. Food. That's gonna last 2 more days. So you're thinking maybe I go around and get some more mushrooms. Gold. What's in here? I know there was some gold to have. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bunch of valuables up in there. Then this goes here. But no, I was terrible. Like absolutely trash throughout the entire game. Horrible at blocking, and now on professional mode, I have to have perfect parries. I'm not doing too good on the perfect parries. Not at all. Fumble chance reduction. I'll reduce my fumble through agility, so I'm not really worried about that. Piece of leather. We'll keep that. All right, let's see. Move this stuff over. That's gonna get sold. Harvest. That over. This stuff gets sold. That over. That over. Let's get everything repaired. Where's my repair guy? Okay. Let's go grab some more sticks and some, yeah, sticks and mushrooms. Some, stick, mushroom, stick, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. How many mushrooms do I got? That's plenty. I need another stick. Let's see. Meat skewer, cook. Eat. Cook. Slide that over. We'll go ahead and rest up. 8. 12. Damn, I was banking on one of these upgrading, but it's still a tier 1. Not what I was hoping for. Oh well, not a big deal. Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I hated the babysitting. What a classic game, though. I'm doing the remake, so it's a little bit different. They tweaked some things, but they still kept the annoying freaking Leon, help! I'm like, oh my god, why are you caught again? Jeez. Terrible. I think we're good to start the next contracts. I maybe need a little bit extra food. No, I won't need any extra food. What am I talking about? It's a tier 1 dungeon. We'll just do the humans. And you're at 14 out of 35 there, Takia? Nicely done, brother. I got PTSD flashbacks from that cry. I know, dude. You'll notice if you I know nobody's watching my playthroughs of that, which is fine. It's way past. I get it. I chose a game that nobody has any interest in anymore. It's like 2 years past its prime. So it's understandable, but at the same time, it hurts my feelings. Nobody watched Crow Country. Nobody's watching Ad Infinitum. I get it. I picked out obscure games that were on sale. And the only one I paid actual money for was Resident Evil 4 Remake. And nobody watches it. And I think the thumbnail was pretty funny. Me and my wife were giggling about it. But nobody wants to watch it. So it's whatever. It's just a waste of my time, I guess. Like all the fucking... Like I put like 22 hours into editing or recording all that, plus another 22 hours for edits, plus you get the idea. It's whatever. I'm complaining, yes, I know. But I don't know what I was expecting. Like I said, it's an older game. But regardless. Had fun playing it. But you could definitely tell like my enthusiasm starts to wane. Once I got Ashley, I was like, I could barely keep myself happy. It was always like, God, why are you getting caught again? I died so many times because of her. I died for my own stupidity too, but mainly her. Golly. So bad. If it was Permadeath, I would have been dead a long time ago. I'll tell you that right now. She's so bad. All right, anyway, back to it. Stop complaining. All right, underground workshops for 1 day, please. 3 days. Gotta reload. Oh my god, the casket relic that gives 30% unholy resistance to immunity. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. That's one I actually use, and it's beneficial for 2 dungeons, the undead and the proselytes. Not so good against humans per se, because it's not really necessary there. 1 day, we done it! And I got a meat skewer, which is cool, so head on over, knock this one out. Like I said, it's only tier 1. And then hopefully if we rest long enough, the other dungeon will upgrade to a tier 2 if we're lucky. And if we're not, so be it. Ooh, more lenses? I'll take it. Is it me, or does it feel like the negative situations show up less? I haven't really seen very many of them. And every time I go to the Rotten Willow, there's no negative situation where usually scared the fuck out of me. Ah, well, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I'll poop myself. It's like Ashley has a survival instinct of a fart. The way they caught all times, the way she gets caught all the time. You know the funniest thing is that toward the end of the game, she's like, "We make a good team, don't we?" I'm like, "We make a what now? A good team? You think we make a good team? What have you contributed to the party? Please let me know." Okay, you twirled a couple of cranks. Good job, good job. While twirling some cranks, you did nothing else. Okay, you ran away from some armor while I was trapped. You saved me. Okay, but I got caught because of you. So, come on, help me out here. We make a good team, Leon. I was like, no. Situational awareness, maybe. You need a little bit more of that. How goes the run? Cloudy and rainy here. Is it raining outside me? Oh, yeah. Looks a little cloudy. But so far, so good. Good day to stay in and play some Stoneshard. Absolutely. We make a good team. You do all the work. I take all the credit. Great team effort. Yeah. That's like when like you're in school and it's like a team project and they're like, oh, pick somebody to work with. And you pick the smartest individual in the class and you do nothing for it. That's the teamwork she's talking about. Well, that was easy. Who's next? You're dead. Get out of town. All right, since this is a tier 1, we're just gonna run through it. I fucking hate my life right now. So stupid. So dumb, dude. So done right now. I'm so done right now. It's so dumb. You gotta be kidding. Oh. This is just a tier 1 dungeon. Yep. Tier 1 dungeon still has traps. Okay. God dang, that was awful. Karma is what that was. My goodness. I got tears in my eyes with that one. Oh, that's funny. You managed to run through fire. Let's just run through it. Yeah, ninja can't even grapple you if you're on fire. Oh my gosh. Well, what else am I good for if not for comic relief? You know what I mean? Oh, goodness gracious. Empty, empty. 2 figs. We would make Mahir happy with that. Dead. Get out of town, brother. All right, Barrel, you got nothing. You got nothing. Rack's empty. Everything's gonna be empty. Tongs. Ta-da. You spam search surroundings? I barely do. Really? You just like you YOLO it or something? Yeah, get out of here. Oh, hello. Dead. Is the Godin Dad broken? It is not. Sounds pretty decent. It's probably the best tier 1 weapon in terms of like pricing. How much you can sell it for. Dead. Give me dice. Dead. Yeah, Bryn Vermouth. Leak. I guess technically, if you have a certain amount of agility, and you've got this skill? No, is it this one? This one. Then yeah, you could probably run over traps without an issue. I don't have those unlocked yet. Yeah, most of the time my character notices them right next to me. Oh, your character loves you. My character hates me. Cloth scrap? Sure, why not put them away? This should be the last one. Yep. There we go. It's all tier 1 trash. Break this. Got a pair, and then whatever's in here is probably the boss. 1, 2. Dead. Easy as pie. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Dead. Dead. Rack's empty. 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 Alcohol, put that away. Garbage. And what we get here? Another nets? Whatever's in the chest. Good. The chest contained things that I can just put away. Hunting net? I have an idea. Look at that! I passed today's Tetris test. Nice. I think that was everything too. All right, let's just walk over here without looking for traps. Hands off. See? No hands, Mom. You walked right into that one. In every way that sentence can be understood. He probably spotted it, but speed hacks made you step on it anyway. Probably. Eat the skewer? It's not like I needed to eat it, but I'll eat it. Diet morale -2. Oh, I see. Why would you put it in the blue? It should be like red. So I'm still losing out on diet morale because of that. Didn't notice it last time. 17% diet morale. I need to eat better food. All because of the skewers. Where are we at? Hey, it's almost like you're doing the challenge. What challenge? Which one? I need to go down to this area. Drunken Woodsman. Tony, what's happening? New challenge idea. Eat only gruel all run. Oh my god, you wouldn't have any morale for your diet. That'd be terrible. You know the funniest thing though? Like, I don't get demoralized when I eat the same food all the time. In fact, I enjoy it. The only things I would change up would be the meat. Beef or chicken. Otherwise, it'd be just like rice and veggies. I can eat that all the time. I'd be fine with it. I'm done with my contract. Shite. Oh, I still have room. Nice. And old tot, take me away. Give me a ride to old house. That's a vegan challenge? Oh boy. At that point, it's a vegan challenge. You can just use all. You can only eat the the salads and stuff like that. You got a fig for a fruit salad. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Fruit salad. Cool, cool, cool. I will need one more berry? No, that's a pear. So I need a berry. I'm sure there's a berry around here somewhere. Let's go find one. Bro, Osberg is going to be over with so fast. Maybe there's berries up here. Aha! I found it. One berry? Let me offload stuff in my caravan because I don't have enough room. Do figs add properties to meals? Like, I have no idea. I doubt it. Oh no, my rotten meat. Oh well. Oh, I already had 2 berries. Yeah, I only needed 1. I knew that. Let's see. Fruit salad. Diet morale 2. Immunity 6. No, it does not add anything additional. So. Ah, I ran out of food. Okay, hold up. I can do this again. Let's see. Fruits. Should I go in and grab some more fruit? I need to salt these 2 things too. Where's my salter? Right there you are. 1, 2. 1, 2. Salt. What is... It's just what I like to see. I'm gonna try doing another fruit. The mushrooms spoil in 2 days. That meat, I'm not even going to worry about even trying it. It's going to take our diet morale down, which we don't want to see. More mushrooms. Alright, items to sell. We're going to sell you. We're going to keep the enchanting scroll. Sell that, sell this. We are going to put this here. Ancient coins go over here. Put that away. That away. Don't need that many pain meds. Let's see. Harvest. That away. That away. Sell, sell. Sell. Lost scraps we can keep. Right. Put this away too. All right. That should be fun. Feel like it's too luxurious to be worth using in a salad. That it might as well be apples. Poisonous mushrooms do without having a tooltip saying so. At least the last time I played. Poisonous last. Heck, I'm having a stroke. Aren't we all, though? Silly Stoneshard. People are not eating the same thing in a day in and day out. Not enjoying eating the same thing. Aren't the figs used for the caravan upgrade? No. No. You're thinking, oh god, ginger or whatever it is? Yeah, ginger root. Not figs. 2 fruits and 2 berries. So I need to, so what do we have? We have 1 fruit. I need to buy another fruit and find 2 berries. So let's do that right now. Ah, god, the fuck scared me. There's another snake over there looking. Oh, nice. 2 lentils. Berries. Did you give me 1 berry? There we go. 2 more berries. Then a leek and a lentil. All right, let's pop into town. Hemp? Do I need any more rope? I'll pick it up. I probably need more rope. One of these ladies has it. Let's see. You got... We need fruits, don't we? This lady, right? 1 fruit. And then that should allow me to eat the fruit salad, go to bed, and I won't have to be hungry when I wake up. I enjoy eating fried eggs every day. See? But game is such an ass. That's funny. Fruit salad, cook and eat. There we go. Diet morale has gone into the positive. 21 out of 35. Still need a lot more. Hell, our sanity's fine. Perfectly fine. Harvest. Okay. And then we'll put these over here. Those berries will probably spoil. Oh my god, it's the last turn for this. Awesome. Sleep until 6, and I shouldn't be hungry. No hungry, no thirst. What? Did we get lucky? Still a 1 skull. Oh well. That means we're just gonna run through that one too. Where's old Daryl boy? Go ahead and repair. Can you go exploring? You can't. Rope put away, and then we need food. So I'm gonna grab Daydailer stew. Diet morale still has a +2. Diet morale and lentil soup is +1. Diet morale on vegetable omelet is only a +1, but I don't have the eggs yet. Diet morale here, depending on the meat we use, still a +1. Diet morale +1. Immunity, root salad for 1. What's root salad? A leek, a beet, and a carrot. Do I have I have a beet? I don't have a carrot though. Tomato, beet, carrot. Think about this for a second. Tomato, beet, carrot. Leek, onion, seaweed. That'll work perfect. I can do it again too. So I'm missing a beet. That over, and then I'm missing a vegetable. Do I have another leek anywhere? I suppose in 19, 9 days. 17 days. This is gonna spoil soon. I'll have to eat it raw. 14. Let's do the 9-day one. Oh, I threw the fuck up, so stop it! Oh, my diet morale's gone! What? I was trying. So stupid. Oh man. My idea was to go full on dagger tree and then athletics. But then I don't know if I go some survival or some combat defense tree. Oh, for your the dagger skills that you were using. Just give up and eat gruel. You know you want to. Eat it over the sink. Just vomited all your diet morale to the ground. I did. Oh, you know, it'd be less funny if this was all purposefully done. Like I was just really good at playing it off like I did this on purpose for the views and the clicks and all that fun stuff. But realistically, it's just my own stupidity. Ugh, so silly. You said you butchered roasted fatty meat from a boar? What? No kidding. Now I can guess why that mage had skills on cooldown. I imagined you'd put on the plate, but no. There goes all the diet morale. Isn't diet morale just still useless? You manage fine with it being 0. I wouldn't want it to be 0 because like you get into like a really rough situation where you start taking a lot of damage. And like your situational sanity or situational morale will start dropping. And if you don't have weird Gus now following, well, come on in. But yeah, if your situation starts to diminish, then you're going to be in the negatives pretty quickly. Went down, went down just like a vomit. Yeah, if you kill animals with fire, you can butcher roast. That's insane. That's funny. It would be fun if vomiting caused certain enemies to flee for one turn, like some bandit you see is barf and he's like, I'm gonna hang back for a second. You get roasted meat if you kill animals with fire damage, apparently. Apparently. Oh gosh, that's funny. Okay, well, we threw up and that's always fun. So now we're hungry again. I don't even care. I guess now that I wasted food. What if I just... This gives me 1 diet per Outback. What do I need? I need to eat this raw. And then... I need 2 vegetables. 1 and 2. Alright. I've redeemed myself, kind of. Yeah, cause it would be hilarious if like you guys said, most people when they see somebody vomiting, they will gag themselves or throw up themselves because they can't handle it. So like, yeah, I can see that the humans just start to gag and they start to throw up. All right, chat. After that embarrassing moments, let's go ahead and redeem ourselves by going to the next contract. Yeah, if you kill animals with fire, you can butcher the roasted meat. That's hilarious. When was that a thing? I don't think that's always been something that you can do. Redeem, yeah. Unholy manuscripts. We got it down to 1 day. Easy peasy. We're gonna run through this one just like we did the last. Alright, straight south. Head to the old grave. I really want better weapons. These axes don't look that great, especially this one. Even though it's like tier 2, it looks like it'd be like a tier 1 weapon. It just looks terrible. I want something that at least makes me look scary so the enemies run in fear. Because right now, we're like baby barbarians. Whenever my character gets pessimism or a negative mental, I just drink alcohol and it removes it. What game is it that you drink a bunch of alcohol to make and that's all you really need to keep yourself happy? I barely took any damage there. But what do you expect? They're tier 1 zombies. It's one of those things you just, like, we're not even worried about taking any hits. Hourglass. Knock this place out as quickly as possible. If we can move on to something more meaningful. Break that down. What's that? You can save and exit before entering a dungeon and load that to that save. That will be cheese. If you die, I mean. Technically, yeah, you can do that if you wanted to. I won't do that, though. Holy shit, brothers. Alright, well, here goes wall hacks. That was a lot of zombies, though. If we were level 1 or 2 or 3 with kind of crappier gear, that would have been really, really bad. Typically for like lower level enemies or lower level characters. But why play Permadeath? Right, exactly. Why play Permadeath at that point? But I mean, it's a single player game, so at the end of the day, play it how you want, right? I ain't gonna judge, brothers. I ain't gonna judge. And that's it. Simple as that, chat. I don't think I missed anything. I went really fast through here. You know, like I said, it's tier 1. Kind of pointless to care. Let's get out of here. Permadeath mode deletes exit saves when you load them. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No. We have one save, Toady. It used to, but since we only have one save now, it doesn't delete it. Watch. Save exit. Play. Load. Okay, I'm going to load it up. And I'm going to load it again. It doesn't delete it anymore. We have that one save. I'm going to judge. That would complicate the save load for one-take contracts. Yeah, I think the only... Yeah, you didn't realize that? And because I thought the same thing initially when they only gave us one save file. I thought the same thing. I was like, well, what the fuck am I going to do if I save and exit and forget to save and exit again? And then my game's completely gone? No. They just made it like this, which in one aspect is exactly what everybody's been asking for when it comes to a save. I get so many complaints and people are like, I hate the saving system. I'm like, I kind of enjoy it. I think resting to save for like non-permadeath, you can kind of only reload your rested save at an inn. And I think that kind of adds a little bit, an extra layer of difficulty, I guess. So there's still a drawback for you going into a dungeon completely unprepared and hoping that you can clear it, just to end up reloading your save if you die. Well, you still got to walk back there and whatever. So I think that's like a nice little balance maneuver they did. Versus we only have one save. What's the fucking point? You can't really reload if you die anyway, so the one save kind of makes sense. But also to that regard, we can save anywhere we want and walk away. Come back if we have to go to work or something. I can save it right here and leave, you know? So, yeah, you can just play non-permadeath at that point. I'm going to do, yeah, I think I'm going to do that for getting one-day contracts. Or if I see it's a very hard dungeon, I learn fast and then try stuff out. But yeah, if you're doing it for like, but you're still newer to the game, so do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Brother, I still use tier 1 sword. That's wild, Flavius. What do you mean that doesn't look right? It looks great. Have you ever tried a playthrough where you kill all the people in town? Like an evil character? Not really, because if you kill everybody in town, like, it seems pointless. Stop complaining. Most axes look comically oversized. Literally, this game. Alcohol is giga OP. I barely took any damage. As he walks into a trap? Apparently not worrying about traps either. Is there any way to reset skill? No resets. Nothing like that. Also, if you don't want morale penalty from fried eggs, you can just spam roasted eggs. That's fair too. That's a good point. I was wrong, but yeah, you have to load before you die. Exactly. But if you do that, you aren't really adhering to permadeath ethical code. I feel they need a bigger map to incentivize clearing a town with violence. More locations, right? Yeah, I mean, at that point, why not just play with normal? From what I saw, the dungeon layout is generated when you first enter, like not playing permadeath and then saving and then sleeping bad at the entrance. Yeah, it generates only upon entry. So people have already said that if you run up to grind tier 4 or tier 5 dungeons and caves, then save prior to entering it, go inside, and hopefully you get the unique you want. If you don't, you can reload. Not what I'm going to do. I don't really see the point in me doing that while streaming, but it is an option. Yeah, but I'm playing normal run. Yeah, exactly. Normal, do what you want, man. Ain't nobody gonna gripe. Play the way you want. Like I said, single player game. Who cares? Who cares? Just like me on Resident Evil. I mean, I know for a fact I'm not a pro player. So if I'm gonna go through and collect all of these achievements and these whatever the hell else, I'm gonna use the infinite ammo shit. Anything that's got infinite ammo to make my gaming experience that much smoother, I'm gonna do it. Versus like, we're gonna go through this whole game with just the knife. Not gonna happen. It's not going to happen. Unless there was one achievement apparently that was kill some enemy with a knife. So that's the only one I'm gonna have to worry about. But I'll probably end up putting the game on casual, the lowest difficulty, to kill the enemy with a knife. Because I'm not gonna fuck around on professional mode. No! Ain't happening. No, I ain't gonna worry about that at all. That's all the loot we got? That's wild. That's it? And we're done here. What's this? They need more factions, more political diversity, so you can have both friends and foe across the world. Not only the Magistrate, but the Rotten Willow. The gripe is with the disconnect between playing perma and trying to cheat the permadeath part. I think like it's like yesterday. I stepped into a tier 2 dungeon with the blood golems and I died so many times that it was a waste time loading in Manshire again and again. Yup. Those blood golems can definitely get you, brother. That would also create a good framework for building into attacking other towns or camps. Can't wait to see what they're cooking with those other factions. Yeah, bandits not enough for you. Need more random enemies. By the way, have you checked the demos on Next Fest? No. I didn't know the Next Fest was going on. Next Fest! Now through October 20th? Oh. I have not. Anything good, worthwhile, you guys think? Dark Fracture? What's this? It's a spooky game. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. Reanimal? What's this one? Exitless? Trenches. Oh, that's VR. Okay. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing later today. Yes, I've already checked out the House of Necrosis demo. I haven't bought it, though. Get to the point where tier 4, tier 5 bandits ambushing you, and then pray that you don't get fucked by a party of mages and archers. You will die in open space no matter what you play. I may or not have derailed okmall. Yeah, sorry. Let me get back on task. So sell. What's our reputation at right now? Oh yeah, we won't hit up respect. It's fine. But we're at Amity, so it's good enough. Repair. Yeah, if you guys got any recommendations, feel free to drop it in the Discord and I can check them out later. And while I'm here, selling stuff, let's see. Head over here. Sell. I need to buy some more ID scrolls. Moose Trail? Should probably talk to this guy about a room or two. Nothing. What do you got? Rumors lately. Moose Trail, another one? Hey, they do have chickens, by the way. So, answer that question. Thought they did, but I was like, I can't remember. Let's see. So. The 2 pelts, I'll sell those off. Give me some ID scrolls. 1, 2. I mean, at this point, I can't even really blame you since I should have known. Yep, you probably should have. So. All right. Ooh, 724? I'm buying it, chat. You're mine. Nice. I guess I'd buy the chickens too. Why not? No! Come back! I need to sell stuff. Well, shoot. I guess it's this point. We will take a trip down here. Wait for the magistrate guy to show up. Ah, I'm hungry. Do I have any food? I do. You're close to respect? God. No. Not what? No. I'm not talking about with Bryn. I was talking about with Osbrook. I was just looking to see if I was respect with Osbrook, so that, you know, buying and selling would be a little bit more, would be better for me. No, Osbrook is at 4360, so one more contract, I wouldn't really get over to the where I need to be. Anyway, you could sell here too. He gives good money. Sell here for the for what? The pelts. I've already sold the pelts. I didn't know. I didn't think I was gonna come down this way, honestly. You're close to swimming in gold. Only guards turn in challenge. Oh, you're doing an only guards turn in challenge? Wow. I bet you have a shit ton of money then. That would be an interesting way. I haven't done that yet. I wonder. 394, 328. Those are not good prices. Yeah, he doesn't really buy anything at a great price. Salt isn't too bad at 1.3x modifier. A cave! Of course this guard knew about a cave. Where at, though? Nowhere close. Trip, what's up? Smack that like button, man. Smack it. Demoralize it. Whatever you gotta do. Alright. So before we head back to Manshire, a couple of things I want to do before we do that. Obviously, we got to get this crafted up. Let's see. Bam. Hardy tents. That gives us 1,800 points for vigor. What else? The chickens, we got to buy that. We also need to go over to the lone farmstead. We got to pick up a couple of items. I'm going to move these over. There's my purse. The 2 ID scrolls. One of them is going to be used here. So now we can sell that off. And I don't need to use the second one. That over. I'm going to need to make a couple of trips. Alright, next course of action, we're going to head over to the Oaken Barrel. Gamer War, what's up, brother? Are you going with 2 purses? Right now I am, because I haven't offloaded it. I gotta come back this way. I gotta buy a couple of barrels of beer. Ah! Go away, wolf. Oh, what does she want? Alright, now we gotta head back this way. What is this build? I don't know much about the game. At the bare bones core of this build, it's essentially just a higher vitality, dual wielding axe build. We codenamed it the Noble Barbarian because we're utilizing Leo versus like an actual dwarf for this build. But essentially just that. We're gonna go, we have a couple of skills that we have to get for this build. Berserker Tradition, so these 2 skills which work great at lower HP thresholds. So you can get extra crits. Let me just cover this real quick. So for missing health, we will gain extra damage reduction. Crit chance for each missed or fumbled strike. More weapon damage for each degree of pain. More dodge chance for each degree of injury. Counter chance for each received strike. And crit efficiency for each adjacent enemy. And Dying Fever will grant us more hands efficiency and crit when our health is at 60. And again, at 40%, we'll gain more crit chance, counter, and crit avoidance. Diogo Paiva. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I screwed your name up, though. Back home from work, so loading up with some coffee. Damn you, dyslexia. I thought I said bard, and I expected you to... And I expected you using the loot from Osbrook. What? You can sell here too. He goes and he's rich-ish. Bard. What happened? What happened was. All right, Lone Farmstead. I know we had like 2 things of. What do you call it, though? Great. Nice. Noble Bard. Not Barb. In the title. Did I... Wait, what? Did I spell it wrong? Noble Barb. Okay, Barb. Not Bard. Okay, good. I did spell it right. Hi, is this dog Wolf Raider? What's happening, brother? Welcome in again. Hi, is this... Let's not do that, please. I alt-tabbed, and of course, M is to unmute or whatever the hell for my OBS. No, you read it wrong. All right, moving on. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's your boy, okmall. Okmall. Hi, Mr. Mob. Big fan. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother. And thank you so much for the raid. What build were you working on today? Right now, we're doing the Noble Barb with Leo. It's just essentially a dual-wielding, two-handed, dual-wielding axe build with, you know, again, vitality. We're going to be popping a little bit into agility. I think 20 agility would be plenty because we still want to get hit. What is he? What are they? Oh, I'm going to get wasted. Yep, wasted. Let's see. Harvest. And now I should be able to go in town. Yeah, let's go to town right now. Buy the chickens. Same dagger, shield, Mahir. Shopping in Bryn for like a week. Commodities are so slow. You doing a Mahir shield build? Brother, I did a shield Mahir build And I mainly focus on shields and block. And by level 20 or so, 20 to 22, you can block everything. I went with like a heavy shield though. You could probably do it better off with medium. But if you're going shield and dagger, you could probably be focusing on more counter chance. Commodities are so slow to sell. You know, stack them up. You'll sell them eventually. Any tips on entering the troll fight? He always starts with a rock toss. Smoke bomb. Or you have a dash skill, one or the other. You can't make potions by herbs yet? No, we can't make any potions. Hopefully when an alchemy drops, we'll be able to do potion crafting. I'm saving shield skills for the late game. Took early battering ram for the mobility. Oh, I don't really take battering ram much. It's a skill I don't really use. Not to say it's bad. It's just one of those things that it's not ever on the top of my list. I came here for a reason. This guy. Eggs, 651. Hey, it went down by 100 gold. It's plus. Oh my god, I forgot to buy the beer. I went all the way over there for the grain and forgot my beer. Let me buy it. One last thing here before we do this. Wait, did I drop the stolen one? Which one was the stolen one? Crap. Oh shit. This is gonna take me a minute. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we got the stolen grain. Oh, I just got the chickens. I clicked far too fast. There we go. And then lastly, bam, done. Now back over to the brewery for the beer that I was supposed to grab the first time. My man had 2 caravan tabs of commodities. Who did? You? God dang, that's a lot of commodities. That's only because I had like 3 fairs in all 3 times in Manshire. Jeez, bro. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. God damn. That's so many. Oh, nice. Okay. Beautiful. I'm not gonna buy that. All right, back on over. I'm gonna sell one of those. Shit, the dog's still there. I forgot about him. Just avoid that, please. Yeah, I think, what's our reputation at? I haven't been keeping an eye on it. 2, possibly 2 more contracts. Upwards of 3. Let me pop into Osbrook again before we head back to Manshire. Commodity enjoyer here too. Yeah, I know. I try to always grab a commodity if I'm in town. I mean, it's always going to be a profit no matter what. What am I doing? Oh right. Gotta pop in here real quick. Hello, good sir. What are you gonna buy this for? 351. Nobody. So. I gotta go back to my caravan. So stupid. It's annoying. Let me go over here real quick. Hopefully I make it back before he goes to bed. There. It's now arrived. Let me go back into town. But yeah, 3 fairs did help me secure tier 5 medium and tier 5 medium armor, dagger, and shield at level 13. God, that's fucking awesome. Bro saves beer for Bryn vendors. Bro, save the beer for the Bryn vendors? I'm not really worried about it. This guy here realistically does buy beer pretty high. So if we talk with him, it's usually within like the 340 marker. Why is it so cheap? What are you doing? Huh? He's never bought it that low. Why are you buying it so low? It's usually he buys this shit for over 300. What are you doing? Makes no sense. I don't get it. I'm getting, yeah, the 13% negative, bro. They offered up like a 40% total modifiers. It's terrible. Tip for commodity, fellas. You can sort in Stoneshard Wiki. Tip for commodity, fellas. You can sort in Stoneshard Wiki if you look under commodities to whom buys it for the most. Oh. Not a dog? That would be seriously dangerous. Seeing how well you do versus dogs. Knockball being hungry? No way. I know. It's impossible. How could I ever be hungry in this game? Couldn't be me. All right, we should be good to go. We already got all the commodities around here. Knocked all 3 of these contracts out. There's no caves nearby, so I can't go over there and investigate. Bear territories, I know for me. The witch, who cares? Here's Mausoleum, Moose Trail, Ghoul Den, point of interest, point of interest, point of interest. There's the cave. There's usually always a cave right there. Watermill. Nothing. Camp on a clearing. What's this one? Hunting grounds. And then there's a cave there, so. It's really out of the way. Where's Varen at? Tending to the chickens? Hit the road. Can you attack? You can, but she doesn't. It's no different than you talking to her and having her, you know, disenchant your shit. It's the same idea. My dodge is negative with medium armor. What should I do? The only way to get your dodge, usually not in the negatives with medium armor, is to focus on agility. Or, yeah, like Dog says, switch from agility or switch from dodge to blocking at that point. Depends on what stats you went into as well. And what level you are. It said 280 before you left click. Well, my assumption long was that it was only showing 280 because I couldn't sell it yet. You know how like when things aren't available for selling, like sometimes it doesn't show you the actual correct pricing is what I was assuming, but this guy was wrong. What do you mean? Who cares about the witch? I'm looking for one. Okay, that's a good point. 1.5k rep. Well, good news is then if I wanted to go over to the witch, I could do that after going to the Rotten Willow. I could just take a little trip over here. So I guess that's a good point. Your assumption was wrong. Yes, it was wrong. You're right. What's your earliest that you hit respect? 12 or 13? Respect in Bryn? I don't know, 12 or 13 maybe? I don't know how everybody else is able to hit respect so quickly. I really don't understand it. I've been told that negative dodge is an instant death, but I'm level 13 and I put points into vitality and strength. If you got into strength, then switch it up to dodge or switch it up to block. Well, technically, negative dodge is an instant death. Think about it. If you have heavy armor always has negative dodge. Dual axe is so easy, high damage. Right now, it's not that high. Realistically, like we need a lot more. Plus, we're fumbling a lot with 17%. But as we pump more points into agility, we should be better off there. Let me see what I have in here. Gold, that's empty. So we got 4, 2. I'm gonna move this gold around a little bit. That over. So 304 gold there. Pain med, water. And should I craft my own food? Let's see. It spoils in 17, 15 days. These are already spoiled. Let's do that. Should I do potatoes too? We'll rest up all freaking night. Then I'll collect some more potatoes too. Or actually, I got the eggs now. I can make a vegetable omelet. Where's that at? There. I said you just need 2 vegetables. 1, 2. Merge. So we get 1 diet morale. That really doesn't add much, does it? I already repaired all my gear. By the way, would you recommend more counter on or crit on a dagger shield? Honestly, I went for counter. Because if you're going for light shields, it depends on what kind of shield you're going for, I guess. Like I did a parrying dagger. I did light armor. Because a lot of your light armor, if you do aristocrat-based light armor, aristocrat's got cooldown reduction. It's got counter chance typically on that. With a couple other, highlighted skills. If you get an aristocrat light shield, it's got a lot of counter on it. And a parrying dagger's got counter on it. And then you mix that in. If you have a decent amount of dagger skills for the counterattack mastery, that's great. Plus, you're going to have a lot of dodge because you're using light armor. And you went full agility. Well, at least I went for full agility personally. And I had like damn near 100% counter chance basically all the time. And then you can get under shields here. So raise shield with a light armor won't penalize your dodge chance. Plus you'll gain 11% counter chance. If you went this route, right? But yeah. And I liked it. It was like constantly countering. And then when you do crit, it's insane. Let's go ahead. We haven't been doing a priest buff lately. Let's go ahead and grab one up. So we got our food. We'll probably take out the undead first. All right, he's gonna tell about the troll. Save exit. How do you get the recipe for that omelet? I found it in a dungeon. I think that's the only one you can get the meat. Or sorry, get the vegetable omelet is through finding it. The rep for Bryn. Once you get old favors, you get so insane rep for clearing contracts with negative situations. I haven't been finding any negative situations. So like all of the places I've gone to have had either positive situations or no situations at all. I don't know if that's a recent change, but it feels like I haven't been encountering that shit no more. You can get the meat omelet from Kendrick's homestead. Yeah, that one. Let's see. Looking for some work. We're going to do undead. Tide. One day. Good dude. Let's go get this one knocked out. I hope that's enough healing supplies. I mean, I got that and I got first aid. You don't have to do the Rotten Willow for respect rep. What do you mean? Hey, Roush, what's happening? For Bryn? I'm seeing pre-rolled ads. Seems Twitch stepped up their game. What's up, Jesus? If you reveal all settlements and leave contracts alone, and then start collecting bad situations. Yeah, I mean, could you do that? That seems like a lot of pre-setup that I don't want to do. Right? Like, just because you can doesn't mean it's fun to do. And I really don't, well, especially while streaming, I'm not going to go out of my way to do things that are boring, I think. Like I would be bored personally. Just avoiding everything just to make the situations perfect for certain aspects. I don't see the enjoyment in that. Any news on when this game will be complete? No news on that, brother. It's still in beta. It's plenty playable though. Like don't let that, you know, deter you from playing the game. This is probably one of the best early access games you can get your hands on that actually is going to be complete eventually versus like Abandonware. I think we've all played enough early access games that have kind of been, here you go, and then we're not going to help out or not going to provide any more support after we've released it or whatever. Two and a half rounds of Osbrook. 2 rounds of Manshire with old favors after trolls enough for respect. I don't know, man. I went that route last time with y'all, and I still didn't get respect in Bryn after those 2 rounds of contracts. So I don't know how y'all did it. I even got the old favors, the old contract thing, and it still didn't help me increase my reputation enough for Bryn to hit respect. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I didn't get old favors unlocked quick enough. Not too sure. But the only other issue I think that I have with that is how much does that impact? Let me kill this guy first. Ah, damn it. He still got me. Look. There we go. What was I saying? I got distracted by killing things. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 had that problem. Hey, 1.0, 0 updates. Except one thing that I don't care about. What's your rep at right now for Bryn? You didn't take old favors? My Bryn rep is just shy of Amity. I think either 2, possibly 3 more contracts, and we'll be up right where we need to be with that. And that's on average for me. Like I've always hit up to about 5,000 to 5,100 points for Bryn reputation. Nothing more, nothing less. The only times it's been a little bit higher than that, again, like you guys had mentioned, negative situations do help you increase that rep even more. But most of the time, I don't have that the negative situation showing up. In the last few runs I've done, it's either been no situation or a positive, and it hasn't really helped me boost my reputation any faster than that. I did get back on the train of thought that I was on before, and that's like, how much money do you guys have for gold at that point, or for gear? Do you even have enough for tier 5 stuff, or are you just gonna go there and not really buy any of that? Usually I have enough personally for like tier 4 gear around that stage. Oh, they already heard me. Ah, Dillhole, I forgot he does a shield wall. Who should I kill first? I'm gonna kill this skeleton first. Agility and... what am I doing? That'll work. I mean, having 2 tier 5 rings and necklaces and boots and a weapon are all tier 5. I usually have enough for one tier 5 weapon, tier 5 jewelry and belt, and maybe one piece of tier 5 armor, because old favors also boost rewards. Is a major stat difference if you can just farm gold quick from Poe? Path of Exile? Let's see. It's fair. I've been exploring caves and then doing negative situations. They can make a bigger map, just need speed up. Yeah, we definitely need a speed up option outside of cheat engine. It's a work of art. I don't mind how long they take. Yeah, same here. We only have one faction right now, which, I mean, it's all good. Okmall got distracted. No way. Caves, big money, baby. But do you ever do a contract that isn't a 1-day limit? No, I do that. Like tier 4 contracts that I don't want to, you know, waste my time on. Loot everything from a cave. He did once go through a dungeon without a contract. I did do that. It wasn't only once, though. Wasn't that on the last challenge because he didn't notice he didn't have the contract? Yeah. Quite a nice reaction. Point of interest, I see. Places of interest. I see, I get you. I saw Poe and I was like, I don't know, that's a different game. Ooh, I mean, shit, might as well put it in right now. I think that adds a little bit of dodge chance to us. Ancient coins. Where's the enemies at? Is this a dead end? Are you going through Osberg and Manshard tier 2 and 1 quests fast? I mean, I guess as fast as you would. I mean, I've already been through the second round of contracts in Osberg. It was a tier 1, a tier 1, and a tier 2 skull contract. And I'm level 8. And I've turned all of my contracts into the magistrate. So I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing differently than anybody else is doing. No, I'm talking about money issues with tier 5. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I did spend money on certain things that I am a little less rich than I normally am, but I should still have about, I would say, 10 to 12,000 gold by the time I get down to Bryn for my Amity tier 4 gear. Nope, already been this way. Come to Daddy. Just a little bit more damage on our weapons and we will be hitting like crazy. Grab those 2 items. Most of the time we deal... Wait, what? Most of the time we deals at Grand Magistrate right now. Still the Grey Army and the Council. Have you done a crawler cave yet? Yes, with the spiders? I think they're the single most lucrative thing at the moment. If you get your ranger rep, if you got your ranger rep, you can get insane experience. And if you can butcher them all, you get full inventory of ingredients. Then turn around and sell all that off. Stoneshard plan's a big map, but I'm not too sure my grandson could even see. It'll happen. Y'all has got no faith. We got this. They will get there. I mean, hell, they're already to the point where it's going to be much easier for them to pump out content. It's everybody.
think he's out of ammo. And we still got plenty of vigor too. Nice. Anybody drop anything? Folus, what's happening? Good morning. A ruby? Nice. Now if I want to be a two-handed sword user, I can, but I won't. And that's it for this dungeon. Oh, almost. One more. There we go. Sweet. Turn the speed hacks back up to 3, and let's dip. I tell you what, I can't wait to get 2 new weapons, though. The only problem with dual wielding, though, is I think it's just weapons tend to cost too much for a tier 4, so it's like more expensive to do this than it would be to do a two-handed weapon, maybe? Maybe not, though. Maybe not, though. What's the game's story's goal? I think it should be to find the stone shards, right? It's in the title. But realistically, I think the goal here is we're helping Varen to find Gwinnell, find the stone shards, and there's more to it than that, I guess. But for the most part, it's that. But we don't know. The story has kind of like stopped at, hey, you need to help me, sir. Like, you know, help me. Whatever I'm trying to say. I can't talk today. Basically, Varen comes to us. We're a mercenary. He's like, hey, remember that favor that you that I helped you out with? You need to return the favor and help us or help me out. So we're helping him find Gwinnell and, you know, the stone shards and all the fun stuff with that. We don't really know what the stone shards are just yet. And what part Gwinnell's going to take in all of this. I could be wrong. I didn't read much about the story, let's be honest. I read enough to know that we have a task to complete. Desolate camp. Get out of here, fly. Let's see if I can get a rumor for like another cave. That'd be nice. Let's see. I'll eat that in a second. What's my hunger at? 9%? I'll eat again when we get to 10. I suspect the story is going to eventually turn Varen evil? I don't think Varen will be the evil guy. That's the goal, is to get our money from Gwinnell. They tease mods. The teased mobs might be included in the story expansion soon. In a story expansion. You thinking? I thought it was just somebody to add a little bit more variety to tier 1 enemies inside the proselytes tier 1 dungeon. I need an ID scroll for that. So we need to get, oh, I need another ID scroll. So we got 3% dodge, 1 accuracy, crush, and energy. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna put this over. I wonder how much ancient coin I have now. It's okay. And let's talk with her, see if she can go exploring. She can't. Let's go ahead and eat this. Or rest until 14. Still got tier 2. Tier 2 and tier 2. Enchanting scroll, I'm not gonna use that. Slide this over. I need food. Let's do another daytailer stew, I think. Meat. Dude, all I have is lentils left. And then I'll put this over. Get my gear repaired real quick. There we go. Cool. I'll head over to the new orchard. We'll turn the contract in, accept the next contract for 3 shields post. Oh, you said, well, we played as mercenaries, so yeah, money first. They definitely don't look like tier 1 mobs. Oh, I'm sorry. There's 2 different teasers. I apologize. You're talking about the first proselyte teaser with the dudes with the wings? There's another teaser for tier 1 enemies. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, that's my bad. Could we have Siren? What? Siren Akaka? Akaka? What is that? Here. I'm sure you guys seen the other teaser, right? For like the basic tier 1 enemies that they added. Damn, I apologize. I didn't know about the second teaser. We were both confused, brother. No worries. I completely forgot about the first one. So, yeah. All good. Yeah, the second one honestly looks exactly like just basic bitch mobs. 720 reputation wise, we got 135. Judging by this, would probably end up being another 2 contracts. So let's see, save and exit. Let's see, Bandit's dead. Shit, I just flat out accepted it. We don't want that. Looking for work. Bandit's dead. Yep. 3 days. Oh, by the way, y'all, I got vacation Friday and Saturday. So I plan on doing a stream Friday and Saturday, Sunday. Not Monday though, but Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Maybe, yeah, Sunday. I think I'll stream Sunday. My daughter's birthday should be on Sunday. Where is it? What's the 18th? It's not her birthday, but it's the day we're holding the party. Saturday. Ah, you're right, because we're gonna go golfing, mini golfing, that is. The place around where we live has glow in the dark golf for mini golf. So they have a little glow in the dark ball. So we're gonna be doing that. Saturday's your birthday too, Cyril? Nice, brother. Good. Happy early birthday. Her birthday's on the 16th, but we're gonna hold it, like I said, on the 18th. Okay, we're ready to go. Right, just in case, make sure one day. Okay, we're good. Straight north. Lentils? I'm gonna come back and get. I'll just grab it up right now. I'll probably forget if I don't do it now. So when can we make use of Will to Survive? Because like there's obviously going to be times where this is more appropriate to use versus, using it too soon. So it removes all negative physical, mental stat. Oh, it also activates Vigor for 60 turns? Well, that'll help you keep your Vigor active longer. Fortitude, temporarily immune to injuries. When it says temporarily immune to injuries, what does that mean exactly? Like, how long is temporary? Is it only lasting for as long as this is up for 15 turns? And how does that work? Because I never really used this. So, like, if we're under our injury threshold, would we still technically be good? Or does it not decrease our body part damage to the point where we don't get injured? And then negative states caused by fatigue, pain, and morale are gone. Negative 5% damage taken for each or fully or temporarily removed effect. Injury state up to negative 25 and replenishes health. Thanks, but you'll be working? Ah, yeah. When shit goes down, I do it when I get body injuries. For 15 turns, your injuries won't affect you. Okay, good point. Good point. So bleeds, fractures, those are injuries. Yeah, only 15 turns. Yeah, I say only. I didn't mean like only is like a small amount. 15 turns is a lot. You should be able to get through your fight without an issue. Now, here's a question that I don't know the answer to, and maybe you guys do. So let's just say you've got Berserker Tradition, okay? And you technically have all these negatives. But now you remove the negatives with Will to Survive. Do the negatives, even though they're removed, do they still give you the benefits with Berserker Tradition? The last time I used it, it removed the injuries, and then it adds them when the effect expires. After that, it's over. You're cooked. You still get injured. So after it runs out, you'll need to patch up. Trust me, if you're to the point of using that, you're pretty much cooked. Is Austerity worth grabbing? That's this one. I mean, I think for me, this might be good. Primarily for the pain resistance, but I could probably get pain resistance somewhere else. Because I think the main goal here would be to get hit to some extent, but we want to try to get the dying fever Berserker Tradition to pop, which is going to require us to have more HP, so we're not like, oh shit, I'm like at 40 HP and like 2 hits and we're going to be dead, versus like being at like 100 or so and being able to proc some of these benefits. So having like a little extra pain resistance might not be too bad of a deal. On top of that, there might be another added benefit of having this. Think about it. If our build does better, the more we're injured, that means that injuries would be considered a bad situation for morale and sanity. So having additional sanity regeneration through austerity might be a good idea for this build. I'll think about it. It's a point there we could put into. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Nice block. Yep. Two swordsmans? Fuck it. Nice. Oh, he used the wrong move. What a dill hole. I'll seize you back, brother. Are you running away? No freaking way. I like how Will to Survive combos with Ever Vigilant. was ever vigilant? Is it this one? Wait, where's it? What's ever vigilant? I'm sorry. Is it this one here? No. I am drawing a blank. I can't remember what that skill is. Ever vigilant. Like I know it, but I'm not. It's not coming to mind right now. Ever vigilant. Oh, right. This one. Ah, I see it. I got it. I answered my own question. I don't think that you get a bonus from injuries because they don't affect you, but you should get bonuses from pain, for example, because you still got high percentage. You just don't have the debuff. That also means more injuries equals axe guys will one-shot you. So you want almost to have you want to almost never have to use the berserk. Just for the positives, I see. Like counter for each. Okay. We'll keep an eye on the axe guys then. Oh, everybody's dead. Nice. Do we want to speed run this one or just like? Nah, I won't speed run it. It's a tier 2. I will put this down though, just in case. These guys ain't too bad. Fuck me, god damn it. It helps if I have the right weapon on. I was like, why can't I use my skills? Because I got a crowbar on. Also, the best character for making use of dual wielding plus berserk plus her trait is of forever increasing pain threshold is Hilda. You can benefit from for the weapon damage close to 50% increased damage without reaching the state of pain. Right, because she has that additional incremental trait where like it gets her pain threshold and food threshold goes higher. I see. Just don't speed run into traps, I guess. Well, there's 2 of them right there. Error. Dead. Let's see, an onion. What do we have in this? So the goal is to kill all enemies. Should be easy enough. Squirrel pelts. Can sell that too. These copper chains don't really sell that great though. Bottle of oil. Potatoes. Wait, hold the phone. Chanterelle? Sure, why not? A lake. Ooh, golden nugget. Wardrobe's empty. Rack's empty. Got ourselves an iron nugget. Nothing there. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really excited to try to get brand new gear though. That's when this build's gonna start to look a lot better. And I think we really should go for or aim for the weapons and maybe even go for like light armor. Start moving over to tier 4 light. There's a lot of options for tier 4 light armor now. I feel like that's gonna aggro somebody. Nice. Ouch. All right, rack, you're empty. Come here to me, archer. Sucks when you miss like that. Could definitely use a little bit more accuracy, which we'll probably get more accuracy through our equipment. Thirsty? What's in the rack? It's empty. Say it ain't so. Let's go down this way. Ah! Spooked me. Oh my god, he still hit me. What a dill hole. That's okay. At our next level, we'll finally grab up Dying Fever and then Berserk Tradition. And then I think we're more or less good. I'll probably start popping into Warfare at that point. Oh, and maybe I need a dash maneuver, so I'll probably get the dash as well. Popper dog? Good counterattack, dog. Touche. That's the boss chamber. You missed. Still got us with it. There we go. What? You think he's gonna do that move first? Nice. Dead. Let's go ahead and heal. Having that extra like 300 points or so into our vigor is great. So good. It's a good caravan upgrade. Cloth. Let me merge these two together. Let's see, bolt of cloth. Holy, don't go that way. Rack's gonna be empty. Chests, see what we have here. I could probably turn around and sell that for something. Get it sucker repaired. I might not need this anymore. Let's see, go back this way. Claim the reward, so there's no more enemies. GG's. Me and my daughter, by the way, just as a One Piece update. She's made it to... I can't remember the name of the island. It's the one where we find Chopper. And Chopper, golly, I can't remember. I kind of forgot how adorable he was when we first encountered him. Because he kind of got out of his shell in the later episodes. He still kind of does the cutesy thing, but not so much as much as he used to. Where like he's hiding behind a wall, but he's doing it wrong. And then, you know, you gotta love and appreciate the tragedies that most of the crew has gone through. The only one that really isn't tragic, the way I see it, is Luffy. His is the only upbringing outside of Sabo. What happened to Sabo? But for the most part, like his was very dull compared to everybody else. And same thing with Zoro. His story, his backstory isn't that crazy. Yeah, his girl dies, but you know, and it's sad. I'm not undercutting it, but it's compared to like what Nami went through, what Chopper went through. And Sanji's another one. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't that traumatic. Robin's though. Robin's is probably the worst of all of them. And even Brooke's story was terrible. I told her, I was like, remember Laboon. You're gonna fall in love with Laboon. The story between him, and I'm not gonna spoil it for her about Brooke, but I was like, you need to know these things, baby girl. You need to keep it in your head. Remember that when we get to that point in the story, you're gonna come back and be like, Laboon, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. And the thing is, it's weird, is like when we first encounter Laboon, I don't think Oda thought about this. Like he might have had some sort of plan, but in that first scene when they show the pirates, I don't remember what the crew is called, that had Laboon following them, there was no hint at all of Brooke on that boat at all. It was like the pirate captain of that ship. And I don't know if the manga had it either, not that I can remember at least, or it even hinted at the possibility of Brooke being on that crew. So this might have been a thought later, like, shit, I need to have the story come full circle. And he's like, this person was on it. Because at the point that you first see that ship, it doesn't hint that that Laboon is following them because they were singing songs and music. Whereas later, it's like, hey, he was following us because he liked our music, and I would constantly play songs to Laboon, and he would sing back with us. But let's face it, how are you going to think of all those little details, you know, years later? Years ahead, I guess. But again, I have to go through the manga to double check. But I told her, like, you gotta just remember this, baby girl. And then she's obviously getting sad over Chopper getting his ass kicked by all the other reindeer. Poor guy. I forgot he had his fucking leg broken. His eye was all slammed in. Like, he lost an antler. Bro went through some shit just to get that mushroom. That was not gonna do any good, but he tried. So good. So good. So good. Anyway, sorry. I was just talking. Hello, Mr. Streamer Prow 55. What's happening? His girl doesn't just die. It's heavily implied she suicided. Oh, is that what you... Oh. Is it really? I didn't get that. I thought it was like... Really? You think it's implied she's suicidal? I didn't know that. I always thought that like it was an accident that happened where I don't remember all the details per se off the top of my head, but I never got that. Zora's story is it's like friends die, Migo be swordsmans. Well, Sanji's backstory gets worse. It does, but that was like it seems like an afterthought. Like we know we came from West Blue, I think it was. And then we obviously learned more about his upbringing. But before then, it was like, oh, I'm on a ship learning food or learning culinary. And then we get attacked. The pirate saves me. And then it's implied that our boy, Zeph, ate his own leg because all he had was treasure while also giving all the food over to Sanji. And Sanji was like, shit, all you had was money? How did you survive, old man? Yeah, but he cannibalizes his own leg. Yeah, but before though. Family abuse? Numbar? The Rumbar pirates. Thank you. It's dumb. It's a dumb whale. No! That whale was awesome, bro. And I like the implied part, like, not implied, but like the fact that he's so desperate to come to find his comrades, but he can't get back because he assumes that his comrades didn't abandon him. So he's trying to get back to them. So he wants to beat the thing that's separating him and his comrades is the red line. And like, it's just a sad thing to think about. For 50 years, he's been trying to get back to his friends because he's like, he still holds that, you know, they never abandoned him. He still has that thought in his head, and they didn't. They just ran into a situation where they couldn't get out of. Anyway. What are you saying over here, Labius? Just the positives for like counter for each hit. The best character for making this, you can benefit from the weapon damage. Just don't speedrun it. Well, to be honest, Luffy wanted to eat him, so it makes sense that he's scared. I mean, they did chase him around, but if they really wanted to eat him that bad, Luffy would have just like literally knocked him out with one hit. Let's be honest, but it was very playful until they realized he could talk. And then he was like, you gotta join my... Then he chased him around for the rest of the episode. Like, you gotta join my crew. You gotta join my crew. Give me a bloody casket and I'll carry us so much shit. Finish Rotten Willow Human Dungeon and so far, far away. Why would there be a hints? The one telling the story didn't know? I don't know. Have you done the new quest in I did. Not yet. Not in this run, but yes, I have. There's a shit ton of trauma in the Straw Hats crew. There is indeed. Oh wait, wrong website. There's a shit ton of trauma and sadness in every manga genre. Since it's because they failed in life kind of thing. I mean, there's some trauma in most, but then there's the really messed up ones like Berserk. Yeah, dude, that one's a masterpiece. Really fucked up. Berserk is just so messed up. Playful. He impaled him? What? He did not impale Chopper. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Laboon? I think you're talking about... Yeah, the whale. I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about Chopper when he's chasing Chopper around. Well, you gotta admit, though, the Luffy's method might be a little out there. But he got the point across. He said, hey, I will come back, okay? And we will finish this duel. He did it in a roundabout way, but it still worked. He's like, hey, listen. Me and you are going to be rivals, in a sense. And this is a draw, and the whale's like, well, shit, that's weird. But okay, I can understand what you're saying to me. A draw, okay. Caliber just subscribed. What's up, brother? Miss you, man. Definitely to play something soon. Bro, we need some time together. What have you been, you still working hard, bro, my guy? It's always work with you. You need a vacation. Yeah, that whale is dead? The whale is not dead. The whale's completely alive. What are you talking about? Laboon literally reads fucking, well, not reads, he doesn't read, but the doctor literally reads newsletters to the whale about the Straw Hat crew. You know what I mean? You're slowing down? Well, good. Take some time for yourself. You and the family should. Work is fine and money's good, but god dang, you gotta be able to spend some time. I mean, if Luffy came back and fought the whale. Oh, you're saying the whale would be dead? Well, at that point in time, that was just, you know, and here's the thing, like, he did that so the whale would stop hurting himself, because, like, Luffy's got that whole, I can hear the words of the world kind of thing. I just hear the thoughts of creatures and everything. The same thing that Roger had, in fact. So, like, while he doesn't, like, necessarily communicate directly, he can feel the thoughts of the enemies and of creatures and such. So I think there was like a, hey, I'm with you. I want to be your friend kind of thing. This is my method for you not to hurt yourself any longer. And I think when they come back full circle, yes, it's going to be a huge reunion, but the most impactful part about that whole thing is going to be Brooke and Laboon meeting up again after like 50 plus years, right? That's going to be the thing I'm looking forward to. I cannot wait for that scene. It's probably going to be heartfelt. Going to be tears all around. It's going to be great. And then I think they're just going to go back through the world as they like, I can see a lot of different places that they all kind of like, they end up, because the whole crew would probably disband, just like with the Roger Pirates, and everybody all going to go off and do their own thing, but I don't know. Everything in there has got its own underlying meanings to it. You're confused about what? One Piece? If Luffy would have been serious about fighting Laboon when they met, it would have been probably... Yeah, I probably would have killed one of them, yeah. Luffy's emotional intelligence is absolutely off the chart. Dude can take a glance at you and know exactly how you feel. Other than that, he's about as bright as a bag of coal. Stop shaking, I'm going dizzy. Don't look at it! Don't look at the screen! There, how about that? Is that better? Let's see. Damn, I just found out the hermit staff and now I want to do a staff build. Hey, I'm new here. Are those players or just minions? Neither? They're just NPCs. There's no, like, minions would imply that I could, that they're a part of my crew or something. Yeah, I meant that the one telling Laboon's story didn't share that the Rumbar pilots were musicians because he knew they were dead, and that detail wasn't really needed to convey Laboon's sadness. Yeah, read news like we do with the, like we do to the deer ones at Graveyard. Oh, yeah. Except we don't read news, don't. Okay, let me stop here. It goes grim. There's a lot of sad moments in One Piece. Yeah, 100%. Do you realize that Brooke will die the very next second they get rid of devil powers? What do you say? Are you implying they're going to get rid of devil powers? Like the one when the crew party... Like the one when the crew part ways with the ship. Oh my god, bro! I am not gonna lie to you. I shed a tear there. Because, like, up until that point, we had glimpses of the Going Mary's spirit keeping the ship afloat all the way through Water 7. Sad stuff. I don't know if there's ever been a moment in it that I've, you know, in any series where I cried over a fucking ship, but let's face it, the Mary was a part of the crew, brothers. Okay, he's dead, but you get my point. Unless the creator decides that he gets reset to the point where he ate the fruit. Is there something I'm missing here? You guys think the devil fruits are going to go away? Is there some theory I don't know about? I mean, he doesn't die when he's exposed to seawater. Permanently, I mean. I believe that's one piece going to be something to get rid of all the devil fruit powers. I doubt it. Take the power from the elders. Oh, Caliber, you never watched it. It's good. If you're going to watch it, there's a lot of episodes, so good luck. Character not centered to the screen. Unplayable. Evil's man shaking his character. I know. All right, let's go down here and talk to this guy first and sell what we can. Let's see. Repair. Sell. Let's see if there's anything else worth selling. Sell. I'll keep the ruby on us. So, okay. But the Elder's power is a bit weird. It's all a power from one individual. And that's it. Sell that. I got a lot of food. I need an ID scroll though. I'll get this repaired and then we'll turn around and sell it. Oh, by the way, the video you showed on how to fight the buffalo was really cool. Insane build. It'd take a while to get to that point though. It wasn't something that that bore fruits at 15 or 16. It was like level 20 before I had all the required skills to make that work. But otherwise, once it did get everything going, I could take on the Manticore, the Troll, without any issues. That's not stated to be devil fruits, though. You saying the Elder isn't stated to be devil fruit? It has to be a devil fruit. What else could it be? All just wanted to give you a shout out for your great Stoneshard content. Love watching the videos and happy to catch you live for once. Welcome on in. Wahuka? Could be Imus devil fruit power? Could be. I feel like his power, from the looks of it, was something to do with Shogi. Is that the right one? Where the black and white stones? It's something, whatever the hell that game is called. What's the difference between buffalo and bison? No idea, because dead? The game is bison, but I forgot. Ah, yeah. There's more to sell here. Let's see. Sell. Okay, I'm gonna sell one more thing. Okay. Head back to the caravan. We've already turned the contract in. We need to rest up again. Doing heavy armor and heavy shield build at the moment. Oh, heavy armor and heavy shield? Brother, I tried that one. I sucked at it. I went with light armor and a heavy shield. I think if you're going heavy shield, the better thing to do would be instead to go for like medium armor. Medium or light. It's just there's so many negatives to your energy levels that it's very tough to make that work. I find better luck with light armor and heavy shield. Otherwise, it'd be better to go heavy with a medium shield or heavy with a light armor shield, something like that. But heavy shield, the problem I had with it, right, is heavy shields have very low block power recovery. So a couple skills in, not a whole lot of energy, and cooldown reduction. You tend to run out of block power recovery. Your block is gone, and all you take is damage to the face, and it's not great, in my experience. But if you're doing okay, then it's fine. Oh, now it's destroying everything. Okay. Well, if you're doing fine, then that's good. I had issues with it. It's the most miserable experience until level 15 or 17. Then I got tier 4, and now you destroy everything. Have you gone into a tier 4 dungeon yet, though? Or tier 5 dungeon? Because that's when like things really... Like, it was okay in like tier 3s at that level, but tier 4s were still struggling for me with a run like that. Changing topic. Next run, I'm going to skip Rotten Willow. Go straight for Denbray, man. I got shit for loot, really. At 128 block power shield bash and breakthrough destroys. Yeah, just clear. Okay, good. Then I'm glad it's working for you, brother. Sorry to hear you have crap luck with the loot. Yeah, no shit. Okay, let me offload. I gotta get this one repaired. I have plenty. Let's see. Do we do the 6 durability one? Excuse me? I have to use gems on this? Oh, wait, it's leather. Aha. Sorry, I was getting confused because I know they had changed it on the circlets. Okay, so we can still sell that. I won't fix it all the way up. Open, open. And then we gotta repair our gear. Nice. And then lastly, offload, 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 offload. Good stuff. I haven't really been using any of my healing supplies either because I have first aid. We need food. Let's go get some eggs. Reorganize. Would a mushroom count for the vegetable omelet? No, it just has to be vegetables. 20 days, 20 days, 20 days. 10 days. We'll rest up until 10 o'clock. Then we have one more dungeon to do. Let's see. Let me do another one of these omelets. 14 days. Okay. Unfamiliar turf, she can go do her thing. I'll hit you up on Facebook, man. I gotta get ready for work. All right, brother. You take care. Have a good day at work, man. Should be off in like an hour. Should be off in like an hour and a half. Really? You only gotta work for an hour and a half? Hey, bud. Yeah, just cleared 2-5. It's absolutely destroying Immortal. Shield bash with heavy shield. I think what I did when I did my last time I tried my heavy armor, heavy shield. Oh, there's a fair going on. I might have mistakenly gone for different stats that I should have gone for something else, like strength and vitality. I think I was trying to go for a high willpower, which was not the thing to do. But before I got the tower shield, I quit the run 3 times. Yeah, dude. One load, total weight of 42 pounds. One load? 42 pounds? What? 42 pounds ain't shit, dude. What is that? I was playing sword and light shield with a light set, tier 4 on all of them, but still having a hard time at a tier 3. I think I should have not added points into swords. Whoa. Did you, if you're doing a shield, what was your stat layout? What's in my bag? Did I not empty this out? Food. Whatever. Let's see here. The last time I bought these, I never used them. What do you got for sale? Tier 3. You do up to tier 4s or just tier 3? Tier 4. 604. That seems cheap. Ooh, 436. Tier 3 axe for 830. Well, if I'm gonna go straight for tier 4 axes, I don't want this. Pain, armor damage, crit efficiency, negative fumble. We're gonna need negative fumble. What do y'all think? Yeah, it's stupid. It's a gutter. That's it. It was more about block and counter. That's the best build in the game. I didn't put any points into weaponry either. Maybe a mistake since the early game was an actual horror. But at the moment, level 20. I might be the strongest build I've ever played so far. Nice, nice. But does it look better than your current axe? Of course it does! But why would I put 830 gold into something I'm going to replace in like one more contract? We're going to be heading down to Bryn and buy Amity-related gear. The only thing I could think of is maybe save some money on the Wolf Brother belt. Let me go get something to eat. I'm freaking starving. All I got is this. Those little pumpkin smile things. Fucking delicious. Somebody text me? Caliber, what are you sending me, brother? You doing paintball? What's that? Hell yeah, you is. Damn, brother. You hooking that girl up? Nice. Did she enjoy it? I ain't taking that shit. Bro, where's my fare? All I get are nightmares and dangerous roads. Or Bumble's at 15. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, speaking of, I just realized. Hold up. Let me talk back with this guy. I got all these commodities to sell. Let's see, 348. We got 406 is it's about average of 406. And what's my reputation at right now? One more contract will be at respect, meaning that all of the stuff we sell would be worth more. But I gotta get rid of stuff. What if we just get rid of these? I mean, 348 is a pretty good price. We'll start up with this one. It's 435. 522. Let's do the cider. Do it like that. Because then we can buy more, sell more to the guy after we're done with his contract.
I'm looking for work.
3 days? Nah, we can do better than that. Guys, I have a question. Can we use two? No, you can't use 2 shields. I mean, you can if you want to, but should you? No. One day. I just went into a tier 5 proselyte, tanked 2 mercs, stalkers, and 3 Yagrams at the same time. Lost 11 HP. Technically, yes, but not effectively. You do no bonus damage, and you gain a ton of debuffs. Your fumble chance is gonna shot through the roof if you use 2 shields. What happens if you try to sell stolen wine? Nothing. It sells for less. That's it. Here, I'll show. So I'm saving the game for a reason. Like we've had this question asked quite a bit. So if we go in here, grab up 2 shields, right? This is why you don't use 2 shields. So put 1 shield on, it's fine. You put the second shield on, watch your fumble. It's 50% increase on fumble. Right? What else does it do? It increases your ability energy costs by, I think, 50%. Yep, 50% increase there. And cooldowns increases by 100%. So not even worth it, because if you come down here to your block, you don't really gain anything. Look at that. Block goes up. Well, block power, sorry, goes up by 1. Block power recovery gets reduced down to 1. And your block chance goes up by 1. So it's pointless. There was probably a time where you might have been able to do that before the devs were like, yeah, this is not as intended, so we're gonna make it really bad for you. You said you got a bear pelt, a deer pelt, and a moose pelt from Elda. Bro, that was like the exact same thing I got, except instead of a deer pelt, I got a boar pelt. Where would I say? Don't sell the bear pelt. You know the leather worker guy up here? Yeah, devs hate fun. Don't all devs hate fun? The moment you have fun, they're like, yeah, this build's too OP or whatever. Can't do that. No, there's a quest for it. You come up to Osbrook and talk to the leather worker there. You get like 750 gold coins for turning that quest in for the bear pelt. Check the main hand. Oh, I forgot to do the main hand damage check. Yeah. Regardless, it's worse. It's worse. Can I use just 1 shield and can't be considered one-handed weapon? So I get warfare skill that benefits one-handed weapon? I don't know. I don't think so, because I don't think a shield is considered a weapon. I think it's considered armor. I don't believe that works that way. I don't have a shield on this character, so I can't look at that and answer your question. I don't have a shield. No, I got no shields. But I don't think so. I believe because on the wiki, if you look up armor, shields are under armor, I do believe, and not under weapons. And I think the stats, like the enchantment stats, also only give you armor enchantment stats and not weapon enchantment stats. Shit. I wasn't gonna like risk that at all. He said, "Oh, Elda gave me 1 scroll. She got a beating afterward though." If you use one shield without a weapon, can you still be considered using your fist as a weapon when attacking the enemy? Maybe. Only moose belts after that, unless you attack using the shield skill. Pretty sure you just punch with the main hand and have a shield in the offhand. Therefore, right on target shouldn't work with just a shield. Maybe if you only use the shield bash, but I doubt it. Not gonna lie, I was hoping to you get bit by a snake. Oh, y'all are always out for my demise. Wait, did I not turn the speed down? I feel like I did. Yeah. Let's see. Nicely done. I can't remember if we needed any more straw, but I don't think we do. Ah, dill hole, man. What are you doing? So stupid. I hate you so much right now. What move do you think he'll use, chat? Let me kill this guy first. Well, got 7 turns of seizes. There we go. He said, "Oh man, what happened?" Let's... Shit. Hey, there we go. Somebody, I think Wex wanted me to throw a plate earlier. I'll toss a plate at somebody. Just for you, brother. A carrot. Wardrobe. Grab this. Grab those 2. Alright, shelf. Grab the gold. Empty. The cupboard. What? I didn't offload my purse. Oh no. That can't be good. Hopefully there's not too much loot up in here. Oh, it's the scouting party. That means I gotta bring back... Oh no. Well, that sucks. Hello? What's baby doing? Bookshelf, gold. This is terrible. So stupid. Why do I have so much money on me? I sold stuff. It went straight into my... Oh no! Because of the fair? I didn't have much money, but then this happened. That's silly. How did she not hear that? She should hear this. Who's up next? Come get some. Who's your friend? Who you bringing? Nice. Ah, I see. That's your buddy? There, now you can fumble higher, hopefully. Ah! How did you not? Only one player. Hey there, how's it going? So far, so good. Rich people problems? Yeah, rich people problems. That's funny. Spirits. Wow, they all died in this room? I think that's basically everybody, is it not? Yeah. Don't need that. Oh, crap. Let's see. Move this stuff over. Reorganize. Candles. I don't think I need the bandage. Range treaties 1. I guess these, they're only 6 gold. They take up too much space. Oops. You say, quick question. Do you have an app to plan your builds? No. This build wasn't planned by me, though. Most of the time, if I'm planning out a build myself, I'm just going to the wiki. And I'm kind of I'm just kind of looking through what I want. I pick a weapon, usually. And kind of determine whether I'm doing light armor, medium armor, or heavy armor, and whether I'm going for a dodge based build or a blocking based build. Once I have the determination for that, then I start looking at the skills that would probably work together. So it's a couple different things that I look at when I make a build for myself. This one in particular was made by a viewer of mine, Bartholomew. He was in our Discord, and he came up with this build design, and we all voted on what build to go with. But most of the time, like I said, I just go to the wiki and just make a determination on what skill I want to use, or sorry, what weapon I want to use, and then build from there. Well, you aren't in any kind of challenge, so you can come back again and loot later if you want. True, I could. I don't think we need to, though. Like, a lot of this stuff is not all that valuable. Guess I don't need the plate. I was gonna throw the plate at somebody, and then I just... not really needed... Why do I have so much HP? Oh, I mean, we're Leo, and we're focusing on utility skills, so that's one aspect. And I got 15 points of vitality, meaning I got 15 extra HP for that. Plus, this one gave me 5 HP. Nice. Nice. We still did it. Stealth mode, baby. Oh! She copied me. I guess I'll use that. I'm still bleeding, though. I thought you guys said it took care of the bleed. He cheated? Who did? Me? Or the enemy? Oh, I cheated? You're at for the question about HP and everything? Let's go ahead and eat what we can. I can't carry this. Once I got rid of the... Nah, that's fine. Can I put things away? Put that away. Put that away. There we go. That'll work. Perfect. Let's get out of here, chat. That was basically it. Let's see. 3x speeds. Yeah, I invested in vitality, took adaptability and survival tree. Another one bites the dust. Oh, 16 out of 35. You're halfway there. Well, kind of. Not quite, but getting there. All right, well, now we know there's a lot of bison here. I'm just going to cut straight across the river. And this will get us up to Amity. And now we can go into Bryn, do our shopping spree. Set at level 8. Not bad. I mean, Amity at level 8. Seems fine. $720. I'm gonna wait until morning. Is this speed thing a mod? Nah, it's we're using cheat engine. By the way, for me, early game is quite what? I feel like there's more to that statement than just that. Are you gonna get athletics? I think I'm supposed to get a dash skill. I don't know if we're gonna get it now or later. I think the survival skill tree is basically done. We don't need to put any more points in there at the moment. So we're set. I need to get these 2 skills unlocked. That way, as you've seen in that dungeon, the less HP we have, technically speaking, I would have a lot more damage dealt to the enemies. So unlocking these 2 would be great. And then probably pop down and get Armor Crusher. I don't know when I'm supposed to get any axe skills. All right, so, ooh, 3 of them. Oh my God. Who did? Who did what? Who cheated? Who did? Me? No. He was just joking, brothers. 1. That's pretty cheap, too. While I'm here... could probably make my own fruit salad. 2. Let's go collect some fruits. Or some berries, whatever they are. Right here. 3 berries? That's perfect. If putting warfare in the left and right, would you still be able to get tier 3 skill? What do you mean? If putting warfare into left and right, would you still be able to get tier 3 skill? I don't know what you mean. What could be interesting? Complete. Wait, what could be interesting? Complete out of context. I am a spear fan, but also shield. One-handed. We've been saying that for a while about having access to one-handed spears. I swear that uniques in this game are made to bait you into starting a new character. You're missing half of the damage you could do without the axe skills. I get that. Okay, so, okay. With that being said, then should we... Shit, you're right. You're right. God. I need these two, but I also... Okay. Maybe instead of going down to the warfare, this could be a later thing. We get these two. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I still need 4 more points to max out his trait. But at this stage in the game, I think it'd be more appropriate, like you mentioned. Yeah, you're right. Getting this to optimize our axes. At least 5 points invested in here, at least, would make the axes do a lot better. So we have to wait for this guy to reset. And it should be at respect now, too. Bryn is at Amity, and Manshire is at respect. So let me rest up until 10, I think. That'll be fine. I think it was 12. Good afternoon. Why do you have access to the caravan storage when interacting with an NPC? Nope. It's just because it's so there's 2 facets to this. The first one is the caravan starts off with a 2 tile range. So let's say I have the caravan here. 2 tiles would be town, right? So anything 2 tiles away from the caravan, you can access the caravan storage. Hence why I always put the caravan right here, because 2 tiles away is the New Orchard, as well as the Winery and Manshire. I have access to all 3 of these. Now later, when you have Daryl, and Daryl hits 25%, it extends that range out by another 3 tiles, meaning you could have the caravan like way over here in 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. You'd still be able to reach this, and I think you can go all the way up to 5 tiles in total distance away from a town or a settlement. I saw your skill tree was Seize the Initiative and Warcry, which doesn't unlock tier 3s. Tier 3 until you get to the middle. Oh, yeah, I don't really care about that. That's not, I didn't really have anything in mind for this. Because, yeah, I would have to go down this way to get this unlocked, to go down this way to get this unlocked. But I wasn't really planning on going any deeper into this side of the tree. The pathing of the skill tree? I see what you're saying. Did you already finish the quest in the... I have not. I haven't even touched it. If possible, you don't... If possible, you don't kill the guy. Yeah, I think the better route is not to kill him and to side with the winery for the most maximum amount of money you can gain. What am I doing right now? Right, I'm trying to sell stuff. All right, so 1,300 gold. What do you have? Oh my god! Nobody cares. It's a blue though. 2,000. Ah, it's a tier 3. I need tier 4 stuff. Tier 4 Arcanist book, golly. Nothing for me. Not really. All right. All right. What can we sell? Lots of wine there. 406. Still a good price to sell. There we go. A Bosdagon. This one's actually pretty dope. Daze, stun, and knockback. Enchanting scrolls for 168. I need that for a caravan upgrade, I do believe, unless I already have one. I don't. Didn't know that. You should stream to get streamer seed for more fairs. You should stream to get the streamers. Yeah, that's what it is. You just gotta stream and then you'll get lucky. So I'll keep that. We're gonna be heading down to Bryn here soon. All right, chat. I guess that's good enough for right now. Gold-wise should be okay. We're not gonna tackle the troll just yet. So light armor, I think, is the route we're gonna be taking. Still don't have a whole lot of points for agility. We're only level 8. We're just babies. Let's see. Caravan ritual stuff. That over. This gets put away. This gets sold. That gets sold. Don't need these anymore. So that's gonna get sold off. This away. I have to read this one. I have an ID scroll. Accuracy, I'll sell accuracy. Oh shit, wrong place. Okay. I'll grab this stuff. That's all I got. It's not a lot of money, chat. I can still make about 500, 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Kind of in the same boat I normally am at this point. Okay, I got 2 more pelts. You missed the second water? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I missed the second water. All shops reset daily during fair event, even the brewery. Do they really? So I should be able to go back over there? Seems I missed some of the stream. Yeah, you did. Welcome on in, Bartholomew. Well, let's, okay, if that's the case. Let me travel back over. He didn't reset, brothers. You want me to rest up and do this again? Did the ad jump scared you? You said you missed the second drinking horn at the well? Oh, because I was gonna just sell it. I wasn't gonna fill it up. I was gonna sell it. Tell the 50 scrubs watching YouTube to give it a like. Yeah, y'all scrubs like this shit. What are y'all doing? Like it, comment it, subscribe it, everything above. Should I wait? 10 o'clock? I'll wait until 12. How about that? I'll wait. Best case scenario is I can just go all the way over, buy those things up again, sell them off real quick for a quick profit. Plus, I'll be able to look and see if this guy's got some tier 4s that are on sale. What do you got now? Dumb. Nothing for us, chat. Dang. I'll buy some more enchanting scrolls. Liking is too hard, not enough hands. By the way, did you like any of the last 3? I did. I liked them. I pinned them. 407? I can still make a profit, but 407 is quite high. ID scrolls are always in demand. Well, I got enchanting scrolls, and I have enough ID scrolls at the moment. 326 isn't too bad. Okay. Back to Manshire. I think all the moving around, though, I didn't equate that into the price. It wasted 30 gold one way, 15 and 15, so like 60 gold wasted by traveling to then just turn around and sell all of it. So 533, actually 592 is solid. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Put the 8,000. Let me make sure. There's ancient coins in there. Oh, that was my ancient coin first. Okay. Now it's sprint time. Time to hit the road. Alrighty then. Should we just craft up like regular eggs? How hungry am I? 27. Let's reorganize. Let's see here. $8 days. And then I'll eat 17 days, 17 days, 12 days. Let's grab up some more eggs. Rest until 6. All right, let's do this thing. I'm really excited. What kind of gear we can get? Should we do like aristocrats, or do something with more block? I can't remember if we're doing agility. I don't think I'm gonna grab anything with block. I don't need 2 of these. If you have the rep for commodities unlocked, this is a great event for rep. I didn't have that one unlocked, so no rep for us. You have a bit of ancient coin on you. That's 1,400. Yeah, I do have those. I'm gonna get them turned in right now. Let's see. Got anything valuable for us? That's tier 3. 1100. I want to get 2 weapons before I dive into anything else. $471. There's 1,884 there. Now we're up to just shy of 1,000, or just shy over 1,000. So weapons are next. I need 500 gold coin there. Let me talk to Bird. Go that route first. I think I'm done with unique builds for the current patch. There's a limit to how many non-obvious logical combos you can make. Was duelist gear good for agility? Good. I mean, it's got a little bit of both. It's got like block and dodge, so maybe. Nothing there for us to buy. See if this guy's got anything we can take advantage of. Tier 4. That'd be way too expensive to repair. But 1,600, what would that normally go for? It's accuracy and crit efficiency. The energy cost is insane, though. It's really high. And without having a point here, it'd be kind of tough. I don't know what type of axe I want to use. 27's huge, though. That's a lot. That'd be expensive to repair. Title says heavy armor and two-handed mace. What are you talking about? My title here? No, it doesn't. The description might. I forgot to update my description for the game for this. The title should say Noble Barbarian build. I have to change the description. That's the only thing I didn't do right. That's my bad. Yeah, the description. I forgot to change it. I was gonna change it the day that I died, which is last Sunday. But yeah, completely forgot. I'll have to make a mental note of it after stream to adjust that. Title says block would be good if you were using 2 swords, but without it, you never reach high enough to justify it. You're Leo. You have 1/3 more energy than a normal character. We're all fine. Oh, description, yeah. With those, block chance would be good, but almost non-existent. With any axe. So any axe upgrade is an upgrade. This is why damage would be worth it. That is way too damaged to be worth it. On the other hand, if you went swords, I could have gone for that block power. Alright, so... Alright. I wonder what this normally sells for. Alright, moving on. Let's see. So 10,000 gold in my pockets. Let's go down south. Before I start selling any more commodities, I'll wait until like 10 o'clock. I don't want to get caught with my pants behind under. Oh, hey, wait! I thought this guy came out at night. He's right there. Apparently, it's not nighttime specific. Ooh. Nice. It's tier 3 hatchet. $319. There's the belt I already purchased. You can make master. Yeah, I could do his thing, but you lack the axe skills. Oh, where should I go next? This in here? It definitely looks like it's past 10 o'clock. I'm pretty sure I sold everything that would be good for her. Yeah, so we need to sell these two, sell the grain, sell the pails of cider. Oh my god, it's still being delivered? Seriously? That's annoying. That's dumb. No, don't talk to that person. All right, so let's see, 423. Pop back down. We'll go to the docks next. Without a trap and a net. What do you buy this for? $418 seems fine. Mercenary Axe is the best damage stats among the tier 4s. Great armor penetration and body part damage. So you thinking Mercenary Axes? Or up to 11,000. Shit. I sold the wrong one first. I sold the stolen grain or stolen wine first. God damn it. 187. I'll just sell it to somebody else then. That's dumb. So you remember using Engineer's Axe? That was a block-based one with low energy cost. Overall energy cost for axes range between 15 to 25%. Let's see, 500. Whatever. And the cider. I forgot. We have one more cider. Let me sell it to the guy down here. And that'll be all the commodities. We'll be at what? Just shy of 14,000. Okay, one more stop. Hopefully I make it there before they close up. I doubt it. Should have talked to him the last time I was over here. Come on, man. You can make it. You can make it. Please, 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 please. So close. So close. I made it. There we go. But we want weapons first. Do I kind of like... How should I do this? Do I buy 2 Elven Ice Wines? Or 3 Elven Ice Wines? He's got none. You said no? Okay, gotta sell this one. I find he's way too expensive, and also leather guy gear is overall better. I wasn't saying about it for that. What I was saying is for like the weapons. It's gonna be a pain in the ass trying to find the weapons I need from the other vendors out there. While everybody is still kind of waking up, let's try to talk to the correct vendors, the correct general guy, see if he's reset before 10 o'clock hits. All right, what do you got? That's a tier 4 Sergeant Hatchet. It's got body part damage. 3,000. And then there's that one, which is light armor. Just for right now. You said that's the one? There are axes from the soldier set. I think the Sergeant's prefix tier 4 general merchant sells them. And it has body part. And better accuracy. We do need extra accuracy at the moment. 3,000, huh? Alright. Start off like that. Sell this one for 58. 26 slashing damage ain't bad either. That dude talk a lot. Wow. Yeah. And when you speed the game up, he never shuts up. Found tier 5 armor in a cave just after I bought it. GG, negative 12k. That is so bad. I guess I can turn that back on because it feels a little weird when you don't have the audio. Ooh. 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 Brother. Get a tier 5 right now. That's like exactly what we're looking for. It'd be a little bit more money than that, obviously, because I gotta get it repaired. That'd be really expensive to repair. Get it? What were the steps for saving Vehementist? It's been so long since I did, I don't remember. It's you just have to get a crawler's eye, mind warts, and amber. Yeah, handful of amber, mind wart. Yeah. Saves you money back. Do what the book says. There's that, Cade. Yep. But yeah, it was amber, crawler's eye, and then mind wart. Okay, so 4,800. It's gonna be so expensive to repair this. I won't have money, I don't think, left over for anything else. So 5,000 gold. Let's see how much it's gonna cost us. I don't have any repair kits back in my caravan. At least I don't think I do. The next vendor will be the elf. Agree. Let's see what one of these guys here does. 1,300 to repair it. keep in mind, I still need to have money left over. So I shouldn't do anything else. Maybe a necklace. For 1,000. Should I do a necklace? Look how fabulous you look with those on, even though you have a potty helmet on your head. 83, 87 and 86. You would think I would have gained more accuracy because like I didn't have accuracy on the other ones, did I? No, I didn't. That'd be 2 extra accuracy. No, 1 extra accuracy. Not really worth 1,000 then. Ah, I gotta just skip it. The bear, moose, and deer at... Oh yeah, bear, moose... That beating work? No shit. Let's go, dude. Okay. Well, at any rate. I guess I'll save the rest of it. I need to get some healing supplies kind of ready. Let's see what we compare to what we have here. I will buy one of those, one of these, maybe 2 of these. Pain med, 1, 2, another pain med, just in case. 1, 2, and 3. 1 of those, 2 of those. There we go. So we're down to 2,500 gold. I'll sell this other axe off. There we go. All right, I guess that's it. Let me go and get a nice bite to eat, and we'll head out. Diet morale. What gives me the most diet morale this guy has to sell? 3 there. 2. 2. 2. So this is going to be the one. 140 though. Let's see. 2 diet morale for 75. 93. So we got 29 out of 35 for diet morale. So 2,400 gold. When you hit respect in Bryn, you could get that tier 5 bear helmet from the dwarf. That'd be nice. That'd be really, really nice. Okay, from here, offload. Oh, shite. Crap, we're not quite done yet. I forgot. There's one more thing we gotta do. And I also need to sell these garbages off. It's way too much. I gotta go back down to the docks. We need to help that one guy out. Forgot all about it. And honestly, I think it'd be pretty cool because like the entire bear-looking set light armor is like it helps you decrease pain, which seems to go hand in hand with us being a berserker style build. Pain shouldn't be an issue to us. Let me sell this garbage off first before I head down. Is it me, or did I put the sound effects far too high? Because like all I hear now is that. Steel frags. Yes, it's the boar. Is it the boar slaying time? Yeah. That was easy. I forget which one was this. Some jabbering. Listen, the drunkards. That wasn't a boar. It was a ghoul. What do you think? Good luck explaining. This won't do. You never said anywhere about a ghoul. I expect proper conversation. It's 300 crowns as promised. It's the top one, right? That one gives us a discount? I can't remember, chat. Oh my gosh. Anybody? Who cares? Just take the 600 gold. The top one is a discount, or you demand more. Top one? Which one's better? Taking the 600 gold like he mentioned, or getting a discount? If I don't plan on buying very many purses, top one is 100% better. Free repair kit. Yeah, repair kit's about 200 to 300 gold anyway, plus a discount. Okay. All right, let's. I have to. I think wait around, so I have to rest up until tomorrow. Discount's much better. Let's rest until 10. I would assume he should be done organizing his shop by now. How are you not done? Bro, how are you not done yet? What do I do now? I can't rest up again. What do you mean? You won't be buying 12 belt bags? No, probably not. Maybe 1 or 2 at most. I guess I go exploring for a little bit. Which I'm kind of scared to go exploring around here. He's being lazy. What armor are you gonna get? I think we decided to go in for light armor. If we can get the anything that looks like berserker-based armor, we're gonna go for it. Scarhog would be interesting. Hello, Bison. Goodbye, Bison. Points of interest around here are always scary to look forward to. You never know if you come across a Harpy's Den. More Bison. Let's go slow. I think we'd be able to hear them before we see them. Am I in the middle of the tile? Basically. Humans? Oh yeah. Dead. I messed up. Does this count as being under 60%? Or is that like, is it 60% from wherever you currently are? You still got me. Hands efficiency, 84. So the health is at 70%. So I believe it's from this point. Yeah, it most definitely is. That's dumb. Hungry? Not anymore. Let me see what I can sell from these guys. Oh, that's broken. Broken. How about this? Not broken. And broken. Alright, grab that up. Chest. Barrel. All right, should we let's continue on our way. Let's continue. Best case scenario is we can find maybe a cave if I don't go too far out. Thirsty. All right, Skinflints was associated with Bryn. Fuck me. Will be a long run till tier 5 gear. Skinflint was associated with Bryn. What do you mean? You already unlocked it, right? Keep in mind, like, all you need to do is hit Amity, and Skinflint Homs will offer you tier 5 gear. Don't forget that. And light armor. What type is more like dodge? Aristocrat, maybe? I can't remember which one has the highest dodge. I think in terms of chest plates, the highest dodge one I've seen was the Fencer doublet. Should have bought tier 4 gear from Rotten Willow instead. Yeah. Or bees? What about bees? Oh, or it could be bees. Could be spiders too. There's a lot of spiders around the area. Can a brigand camp? Can be brigand camp or a hunting ground as well. Yeah, that's fair. Buffalo? Another buffalo? Bison. Sorry, somebody said buffalo earlier and now I'm on buffalo. No. Shit. Go, friends, go. He crit that bison pretty good, but now they're both. His head is chopped off. Clean. Good job, Boyson. Saiga grassland? Saiga grassland, okay. The point of interest that way. If I get lucky, I might be able to find Olaf's shaft or something. Depends on how far away it can be. Yeah, Amity, the only way I'm raising rep is by selling those commodities. Oh, okay. Highest dodge at the tier 4, Elven? But yeah, yeah, I forgot Elven is a thing. But yeah, you're right. It is not the greatest armor out there. Oh, hello. Something better accuracy, chat. Not fumbling is a good thing, but oh, he caught me. He's trying to be sneaky. Sneaky or sneaky? Oh, hell yeah. Correct. Another human camp? Come, friends. Come one, come all. The Okmall's Emporium. He still got me with that hit. Nice. It's all broken. That one's not, though. This was a trap. Marcellus7 just subscribe. What's up? Good morning. You said, I really like that they added unique herbs to the hunting grounds. Oh shit, I forgot to look for an herb over there. Use the leads from the fence. Oh, that's too expensive. Yeah, I found 100. Plus, I don't have the fence unlocked, so I can't even do that. Found 100 gold herb near the bear killing grounds or something. Fencer is the best tier 5 for dodge, in my opinion. Plus, it has like weapon damage and stuff like that. Might have to dump some points into perception. Yeah, maybe. The other option would just be get like accuracy related rings. Because at the moment, fumble would be the less the option that's not really gonna hurt us. I'd have to level 5 more times to get enough perception for that. Yeah, because it's quite low. Fumble's doing all right by itself, and once we get a little bit of access to another tier 4 item here, we can reduce our fumble even further. So maybe perception and then go back into agility. Hydrate. Oh, but I just drank it all. I'm back. There you go. I drank. Why am I surprised? Why am I not surprised? And why does it keep surprising me? I have to keep dumping the points. And maybe one point in the Pathfinder is also pretty much half your fumble chance. Yeah, Pathfinder is still a good one. There's just so many skills that we have to get. You know what I mean? There's just that's got to be a tier 5. baby steps. I kind of just need to focus on one thing, you know. The moment we start branching off and doing other things, adding other skill points to the mix, that's when I get a little fucked up. Cause that negative, yeah, you're right. It would -5 the fumble. But right now, I think we're fumbling less than we are missing. We're missing more often than fumbles, I think. I still want to come down here and grab this one up. Because then if we fumble, it's not that big of a deal. Because what does fumbling do? It adds more crit chance. So let us fumble at least a little bit to add more crit chance. And plus a missed strike will increase. So a missed or a fumbled attack will provide a lot more crit chance for our character. As long as we have a decent amount of accuracy and not a lot of fumble, when we start going to tier 4s, then we'll be fine. Bees. I hear bees, chat. And wolves. With the accuracy that we have, attacking bees would be a bad idea. I think it's way too close to where the chest would be. No idea if I want to get Pathfinder. Is a Geo, one-handed mace, and shield Leo build? Maybe. Oh, hello. Scared me a little bit. Nice. Ghostilius? Ghostilius? Ghostlius? Ghostlius. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Ah, I meant to do this move. I was trying to click over because I was over here clicking. I just meant to click on the game. What was that? Who was it? Oh, not too bad. He's hungry. Let me grab some sticks. Okay, so let me grab that Norse axe back, the militia flail. We have one piece of meat. Can I craft up? Do I need sticks and vegetables? Where's another stick at right there? I won't do much, but hey, at least we're at 12% now. Ghostlius, you got it? Perfect. Hey, MP, what's going on, brother? Yeah, you saying Pathfinder is still really good? Your accuracy isn't as bad as it seems as well. You just have to remember that attack skills have an innate 4%. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's why daggers are so good. Gloves will solve your fumble. There's also a tier 5 rings and the necklaces. And neck for fumble. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fumble, I can solve that through gear pretty easily. Plus, we're going higher into agility, so fumble isn't going to be an issue, especially later. The real Arum Serenity? Follow, what's up? Welcome on in. $17.35. That's enough for today. It's a berserker build. Not picking the traditional would be the tradition would be a crime. What do you mean? Not picking berserk tradition would be a crime, right? And then good morning, MP. How you doing? Man, would I go for some campfire roasted sausages? You know, that's what we should do today. We should like grill out or something. You flippin' dill hole. That was a good crit though. Dude slapped. Oh yeah, look at all the lentils. Alright, I'm going to investigate this point of interest. I already know it's going to be a tier 5. I've never seen a tier 4 down here. Since Rags to Riches, at least. Fort Grey Falcon. Yeah, tier 5. The heavy armor shield build, just face tank the Manticore. Hell yeah, brother. It's funny, like I said, I was able to do the same thing, but with light armor and heavy shield. Perception isn't half bad stat at this point in time. Crits, even more armor penetration and the accuracy. So once we get past one more point of agility, dump 5 into perception, then back into agility. That'll get our accuracy more closer to 97, 95%. All right, well, let's head back. The guy should be done setting up his shop, and if he's not, that's a problem. Oh, there's a point of interest there. Well, shoot. I kind of want to know what it is. I must have been on that tile, so when I looked at the map last, I was like, oh, there's nothing here. You're thinking to yourself, 20 vitality, 5 perception, rest of the willpower? Yeah, I like that idea. I think that's what I did, didn't it? I went like perception, and then I went like really heavy vitality and willpower on my Geo build or Geo melee build that I was doing. This has got a road. My assumption is that it's gonna be. Hello. Nicely done. Maybe a cart, maybe a shrine. Shit! Shit! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Run away! Oh no! Fucking Bison was like, yo! No shouting! How dare you wake me up from my nap? Poor guy. It was a shrine. There we go. Now we're happy people. Dog? Hello, dog. A dog and a Pokemon. Nice, good block. Dead. Alright, I guess we can head back. I gotta eat anyway. And plus there's another point of interest. It's not on the road though. More guys to kill. You've got the shield. They both got the same thing. So he's gonna shield. They're both gonna shield up. Nice. Which one of you is got the C's? You have the C's, so I attack this guy. Attack him to keep my C's up. Nice, they're both dead. 26 gold. I think you went perception first. I did vitality first. I might have. Oh no. Nicely done. Is that considered under 60%? It's at 75. My goodness. 60 is far too low to get that additional efficiency bonus. It's a lot of damage. Oh, right. There's a point of interest here. It's a camp with people. Nice. I ain't gonna be able to catch up to this guy, am I? Alright, we got some boots. That's it. Nowadays, people ignore the berries. The berry bush. Back in my day, we eat all the berries and they were good. On a normal character, it would be too low. You on the other hand have 60% and still have like 90%, 90 HP left. Free boots? Yeah, I already got boots though, so it's kind of like they're free, but what are we gonna do with them? I need to eat. Can I put my gold away? Wait, no, it's right there. Let's see. Eat. Eat. All right, now we can head off to the Rotten Willow. Hopefully the Rotten Willow's got some negative situations going on. Oh shit, not yet. God dang it, I forgot the whole reason we went out was to go buy some purses. I gotta rest up here in town apparently. Golly. My goodness. Refill water? Go and refill my water. Shoot, I also gotta talk to an innkeeper. Hello? Alright, 6. There's no possible way this guy doesn't sell me stuff. There's absolutely no way. Let's see. The 28, 31, 4, 30, 6. Open. Could sell that off. And there's some stuff in here too. Yeah. Sell, 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 sell. What vendor is it? Hey, let's go. Bought it for 271. We're probably gonna sell it for like 3 something. Dude, I barely gained any money. Oh well. Oh well. How did you get so much HP? I got a couple things working for us. We've got 1 piece of equipment that's giving us 5 HP. We're Leo, and we went full utility. We haven't put points anywhere else other than utility skills, so we have that going for us. We have survival. This one gives us 10 maximum health, and we got 15 health from the vitality. I can't get leads in caves. I haven't been to the Rotten Willow yet, so there's no way to spend money on that. Unless you're asking me to ask people about rumors, just like normal people. It's been like 5 years since I picked my last mulberry in real life. Mulberries became ultra rare fruit in my part of the... Really? I forgot! I forgot again! God dang it! I got distracted. Oh man. Okay, we're we're back. All right. So these are 109. That's not bad. I'll buy 3 of them up. Why not? Let's reorganize. I mean, 2 should actually cover us. Fuck, I get 3. I'll splurge. I'll just have to I'll have to sell all of my other purses. Get rid of them. Maybe keep 1 or 2. Yep, made 20 gold on a quest to carry a stack of timber. I know, it's so bad. Probably would have been better just to buy it and sell it off somewhere else at that point. Oh well, it's all good. All right, so we want to keep 1 of these on us. The other purse here. Loot everything. Let's see. I will put you in mount. Reorganize the rest of it. What? Why would you put it back in there, dummy? Is that where I wanted it? Of course not. There we go. All right. Let's see. So food. Let's gather up some eggs. Offload the eggs. So these are the ones we gotta eat first. And these are the ones we gotta eat last. All right, Varen, let's hit the road. I'm gonna leave Leaf until some other day. The road. Right, I can't see it just yet. I gotta talk to him about the contract. There we go. Now we should be able to see it. Hit the road. Right there. Right, this is Rotten willow. Okay. Although it's strange that we have Lingon, Bar, Blue, Bill, Rasp, all the berry types aside from Mulberry. Perhaps they will add them into the swamp biome. Do mulberries grow in swamps? I have them like in my backyard. Now, the first task before we do anything else, we're going to eat. Okay. We're going to slide this stuff around. Oh, shit. That's fine. That goes up. Okay. So, we already know where the witch is at. Let's go grab her up. That way... Oh, come here for a second. Hey, unfamiliar turf again. Feels like just yesterday I did that. Alright, first up, I'm going to get some food for the journey ahead. I'll go do the witch. And that'll just give us some extra reputation, a little extra gold. So there is a benefit to it. I should have grabbed that that Morian. Why am I here? Food. $12, $10. And what's the negative situation? What is it? Crypt for nightmares. That sucks. Nightmares is gonna be tough. That just diminishes this entire cauterizing wounds, first aid, and will to survive. Takes away a lot of its additional benefit. Bitch, heroes, mausoleum, wolf trail, moose trail. Scary stuff out there. We have a point of interest here. That's a boar. Oh shit, I'm not at the point of interest yet. You say chickameggies? Mm-hmm. Them the best. So the idea is to show the contract when Manchar... Wait, what? So the idea is show the contract when Manchar got tier 3 dungeons get paid more? Gold? I don't know what you mean. I mean, mulberries are growing in temperate regions technically, so warm with high amounts of rainfall. I got a decent amount of rainfall here in Michigan. Most of the time. Sometimes we have a drought. People? Ooh. That guy's gonna be tough. These guys always kick my ass. Do I risk it? Do I take this guy down? Looks like death. That's a tier 4 enemy right there. Hell, considering all the dungeons I'll be going into are gonna be tier 3. Tier 4. I don't get Will Smith. He's called like a promise. But I better never touch the forge. I think I understand the joke, but it wasn't funny. Smith, forge, Will, promise. You tried, brother. Love mulberries here. They're everywhere. Fun fact, in my country, they believe only in my country, they believe only with a stake from mulberry tree can you kill a vampire. Nope, all turncoats are tier 3. Deserters are tier 4. Is that a tier 3? Stoneshard wiki? What do we have here? I feel like that's... Am I wrong? He seems awfully strong for a tier 3. Tier 3. That mother trucker is a tier 3. That's wild. He's tough. Turncoat, huh? Then tier 4 is like you said, you get... Oh shit, I am scrolling down accidentally. So tier 4 would be... Rogue Knights, Deserter. Yeah, you're saying the Deserter, Axe, Sword, Flail. Son of a gun. Alright, well... I gotta fight that guy eventually, but I think it's a little too soon to fight him right now. Yeah, so it was a tier 3. They just give us some extra skills like a patch or 2 ago. I will Smith. Sounds like a promise to me, but I never... But he never went through with it. Shame. Yeah, lots of skills. MP, it's the effort, man. It's, you know, you tried. That's all that matters. Don't feel too... Oh my god! No! Oh my god, bro. Okay, give me a second here. If we die, we die, but I kind of want to like play this at the very least off camera. So I'm gonna save the save file because I guarantee you there's no fucking way I take this guy down. There's no fucking way. I got no defense whatsoever. No fucking vigor. I got no healing supplies. I got fucking nothing. This is a death sentence. There's no fucking way. Son of a bitch. I'm fucking so pissed right now. What? I should have never gone for the fucking witch. So dumb. I'll catch up on chat in a second. Let me at least back this fucking file up. That's... Oh, fuck. Like I said, I want to play this off cameras because I kind of like the idea of the build. Man, that's upsetting. I'll do this for my own personal, you know, thing. Man. Son of a bitch. All right, chat. Lay it on me. Let's see how bad this fucking is. You just want pet. I see you arrived at the perfect time. How close to a village? Really far away. What the fuck? Well, GG shit, surprise bear. You got this. This bear is stealthy. I'm glad I was here for this. God dang it. Deflect and then try to net and go to the other map. Ooh. Jump scared by the bear. I was here. At least it's not a dog. Net and swap maps. Okay, net and swap maps. Good call, good call. We might not be dead yet. Net and swap maps. Okay, you haven't died yet. You haven't died. Okay, okay. Good point, good point. We have a net. Okay. Where's the bear at? Where's my crosshairs? Okay. He's hostile. So I swap now? Then nets? Oh, I see. You want us to deflect the first attack. That means he gets 3 attacks off. You need to leave the tile first? Won't he just follow me in the very same turn? He just tuned into this? Yeah. I thought he would follow us exactly in the same turn. You'll get 1 turn where you can swap. You get 1 space. You think? Should I go for it? Give it a shot? Classic Stoneshard standoff? Also, because I know for a fact I don't want to fuck up, let's lower the speed back down to 1. What do you have to lose in trying? I don't know if I want to just like... I guess... 38 motherfucking damage. It is terrible spot. Oh. 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 Speaking of, what did he... Holy shit, 1 hit, man. Now, it's obviously scary as fuck trying to go through this, through the forest like this. Because the likelihood that I run into other things is pretty high. I would really like to go down. But good call, Java. Good call. You guys know how I used to do the ring around the rosy thing? I could probably do the same thing with this bear to... I don't want to risk it, but I could probably do the same thing where I keep the bear outside of my vision and just ring around the rosy it. That could work. Altier, what's happening? Good morning. This is very interesting. I can't bear to watch. Now that one was good, MP. That Yogi just lurking on the edge, knowing what's up. That he was ready for us. But you guys know what I mean, right? Just kind of like hovering around. Because he's far enough away, I could keep him outside of my vision the whole time. And he would probably eventually stop being hostile. And that could work. I don't want to... I'm worried about trying it, though. Try to lose him in the thick brush. Go for the deer. Maybe he'll aggro. I think the deer would run away too fast. I'll try it, though. That gives us one step. Okay, he's much farther away. One more. We can probably get rid of him. Well, this should get rid of him. Just walk away. See if he shows up. I don't think he does. Oh, fuck, guys. You guys are so awesome. Good job. Oh, my God. You live. Oh. If we didn't have as much HP, he probably would have made us bleed and really put us into a world of hurt. My goodness. Woo! Wow. I thought it was game. I was ready to just. I was so mad. So fucking upset. All right, we go on baby steps now. No, wolf, go away. What's another thing? I don't have anything else now. I'm so scared. Oh my gosh. You said you had the exact same shit happen before? So you're like, I already know how to get rid of this? When is it that you get locked out of a dungeon? When is it when you get locked out? It depends. If it's a contract-related one, either you fail the dungeon and you're locked out, or you turn the contract in and you're locked out. This is not something I would be willing to risk, but if you know what you're doing... Did you see that Exocus was playing Stoneshard? I don't know who that is. That's good because I think the game will become more popular. Exocus. I'm guessing that's a big streamer. Yeah, dude. If we have bigger dudes playing this, man, 100%. Open it up. I was hoping that he wouldn't be able to get that off, but okay. That's fine. I know this doesn't happen often, but man, I'm like really nervous. The witch is still really far away, but we have an open plain. That's good. Monster HP Barbarian for the win. That's why this game is so good, though. You could say you've been through a very difficult situation. Yeah, I have no net now. The HP pool was the only thing that prevented you from severe bodily injury, and wow, good freaking job. Is this if it's a distant one? Oh, if it's a distant one, I think it's the either killing of the boss or the looting of the loot. The end game of the end dungeon loot. I think it's the boss though. It's crit there. I might need to skin this dog for food later. Yeah, let's just go on the open plain. I'm more confident this way. This is your sign to not give up during tough situations? For real? Yeah, but Okmall, you're the OG, bro. I'd watch you over some fancy stream. I appreciate it, y'all. Shit. Appreciate that. That guy sucks. Good accuracy, dickhead. Alright, he's gonna seize. Let's just open up with Flurry. Holy. I seized you back, and now you're dead. Yes, I think he's a Spanish. Oh, I think somebody said that before. There's not very many really big Spanish streamers out there, is there? Which is you know, one of those things. I get a lot of folks from Brazil and you know, where they don't have like they don't speak English very well or at all, but they still support the channel, which is great. And the most I can do for them is just have the subtitles, or right now YouTube offered the dubbing content for that. So, but yeah, definitely awesome to see that. That's what they call themselves. I think it's from Spanish. Twitch Elite. That's what they call themselves. Nice. Haven't played this game in months. How do you have 150 HP and 5 skills? Oh, not just 5 though. I mean, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 in total. not much better than 5. It's because we're playing as Leo. That's the only reason why. Leo's traits, Might and Magic, means that if we put points into utility skill trees, we get more HP, more energy. I did 15 points Vitality, meaning I got 15 health off of that. I got Adaptability, which gave us 10 health. And I got a ring that gives us 5. So it's a mixture of a lot of different things. I think this would demoralize them. I'd be demoralized. Somebody skinning a dude in front of me. I'm like, oh shit, let me just run away from this. We could easily kill that bear with our Barb was noble and gave the bear a second chance. That's what it was. I think I enjoyed the Darkest Dungeon gameplay with Okmall. I'd enjoy the Darkest Dungeon one. I suck at it, man. I tried it. It's just... I feel always like up against the clock kind of thing with that one. 2 shrooms, 1 meat, and a stick. Now the shrooms would be easy enough to grab. I don't think I'm like hungry yet. I'm getting there though. Yeah, let's grab a stick right now. I need to grab a campfire. 1, 2. Are we in or still a plain tile? 3 and 4. And the open plains better than the close spicy? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of right now. Mostly made that joke because your helmet looks like a chef's hat. It does actually look like a chef's hat. Oh, that's funny. Maybe you can find a bed in one of those camps. Well, if I could find a bed, it's not going to give me any vigor because I don't have a certain skill unlocked in the survival skill trees. How the hell did he throw that knife so far? I swear. Well, anytime they're at an angle, it looks a lot farther away. Maybe you can find a bed in one of those camps. How the hell did he throw? Oh, I see. I haven't played any of the DLC characters yet. Yeah, I need to play them. They're free. The witch is only a couple of tiles away, chat. We're almost there. We just need to survive a little bit longer. And then we gotta make our way back. Yay. Oh, there's another Hero's Mausoleum. I mean... Let me find out if it's tier 4 or tier 5. I think it's gonna be tier 4. What's this? What this be? Jacobite? Thank you so much. I think I messed up your name though. Shouts. This guy here, I don't want to get knocked against the wall. Oh, he's gonna start off with that. Oh, what? I didn't see it. I don't know why I didn't see that. You're dead though. All right, let's get this uncovered. I guess. I think this is going to be a tier 4. Yeah, Bernard's, that's tier 4. Grave Robin? Nah. Kind of over Darkest Dungeon. Too much HP Lovecraft games in the market at the moment. Oh, I didn't mean to click up. No. Be my luck, I go to the next tile and I was like a bear right there too. I'm trying to use these trees like stop right here. So if a bear does show up and I move this way, he has to still go around it. That might be the best methodology here. Save my ass. All right, this should be the witch tile. All right, let's do this. Need a rest from me, you say? You can use Will to Survive before first aid. You get that extra vigor and not increase your pain. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. Let me break this. A pear and an apple. Nice. I think she has a place. I don't have to craft up anything with a campfire. So, I think that's everything. Ta-da! Greetings! What's happening, kid? Yeah, why is it always Lovecraft and not MP Lovecraft? Where's the love for the occult wizards? Oh, I love it if Jorgrim's boss scalping and the general skinning would give a penalty to the will to fight. Dev should do it and make an achievement to make underlings run after scalping the boss. So how do you deal with the troll? How's your basic setup? Well, I haven't done anything with the troll yet because I don't have a way to interrupt his heal and I don't want to spend an hour fighting him. So I haven't done anything with the troll yet. It'll save him for a much later time. I got a hero spawn right after the start of my game. Is it always tier 4? Hero spawn. What do you mean heroes spawn? Remember, my wart heals some morale and sanity. Am I having an issue with that? Not really. Not every Eldritch horror is based on H.P. Lovecraft's work, though technically he was the father of cosmic horror genre. HP versus NP, it's just a silly joke. I was wondering what you were going with, but I was like, all right, I'm just gonna laugh and move on. Oh, damn, I can't do a campfire? That's why I just came back inside. Oh, fuck, let's go outside and make a campfire real quick. Let's see. That's considered stolen? What do you mean? Hydrate? Oh, sorry, Heroes Mausoleum. A bad trip on 3x speed is rough. Yeah, it is. Probably the strangest reference to a Lovecraft work is Batman's Arkham Asylum. It's one of his works. Really? Which is better, Mahir or Leo for dual wielding? I think they both will be fine. Saying which one's better is weird because you're just going to be building to their strengths, usually. I was using that character to get stats based off of what skills he chooses. Oh, did I miss something, kid? Could you please... Oh, I'm sorry, a build rundown. I saw the greetings, and then I was reading all over the place. Sorry, kid. I do apologize. Yeah, we'll look at it. I'll show you guys in a second. Based on what skills he chooses. Then it shows a bunch of utility skills, though I just joined. I'll go into more specifics. Let me craft this up. At least get something in my belly. Apply. Open that up. So meats and I need a mushroom. A pine cap right there. Let's eat another one because I gotta walk all the way. Oh, I actually have food here, bro. I know there was food in here. I've seen it the whole time. Don't look at me like I have inventory blindness. That's not a thing. Of course I knew I had food the whole time. All right, so the build. As it stands, it's just a noble barbarian. Instead of using like your typical barbarians or being a typical barbarian with the dwarf, we're just gonna be Leo. We're trying to stack right now his might and magic trait, which states that if you put points in the utility, you gain more health and energy. You can gain 30 additional health and 30 additional energy by doing this because you can stack it 15 times. Each of these individual lines right here stack individually from each other. So you could do the 15 points in utility, another 15 points into sorcery or weaponry skills, whatever the case may be, if you wanted to kind of maximize his overall. But we don't really need to do all that craziness. So we went down here and got adaptability. That's giving us more HP. Will to survive, first aid. Those are really nice. Armored combat have nothing. Athletics have nothing. Warfare, currently he's got Seize the Initiative and Warcry. Being that we're Leo, he doesn't start off with dual wielding. So I just started off with Warcry and Seize to get through the first bit of the game. Then we got dual wielding. We're going to be getting him Berserker Tradition next. So that way, with our maximum health threshold, the more damage that we do take, and the worse our body is, we're not really so low on HP that we can't take advantage of Berserker Tradition and Dying Fever. So we might have like 100 HP left, but we have these skills here proccing for us. So the whole idea is to kind of like maximize as much HP without going overboard. I don't think we need to go overboard on it, but essentially make use of that. I'll probably put points into axes here eventually. But yeah, it's just a standard dual wielding build, I think. Don't worry about it. I just checked later in the VOD. I see dual wielding axes, though. It feels wrong for me to put anybody like York or the true dwarf berserker. It's pretty crazy pass. I did not play him yet. Oh yeah, he's very user friendly. It doesn't take much to make Leo work. If you go into any points in utility, and most builds, 90% of the time, are going to have, probably more than 90%, 99% of the time, are going to have points in the utility. You can only put so many points here into weaponry skills before you have to put something else in utilities, typically. So he's going to get his trait used in one way or another. Don't worry about missing stuff in chat. Streamers have to split their mental ability between playing the game, reading chat. Bro, it's really bad for me. Oh my god. It's been ages since I looked at dual wielding tree. I remember when Berserker go for dual wielding. We're just going I'm going to do a little bit of perception next after I max out my agility to 15. So agility 15, perception 15, vitality 15, and I'll do probably 20 agility, 25 vitality maybe. I don't really know exactly. We'll fill it out as we go. Of course, not every cosmic horror is made by Lovecraft, but there are some things in mythology that would fit perfectly with cosmic horror, such as what now? What is that? Oh my god, imagine a magistrate guard walking up and you saying, stop. Some goods have been recently reported stolen from the witch's hut. Shows, well, god, disturbing. Was that don't tell me shush I heard? Either way, you has no power here. Isn't it part of the challenge to max out? No, it was only Bartholomew said we had to have a bare bones minimum of 15 vitality. Otherwise, you know, at least 15. Why would the guard even care if I stole from the witch? At least 15, yeah. All right. So I don't know why that's considered stolen. It doesn't make any sense. Purge? I guess I can take a purge scroll with me. Sure, why not? Garlic. Who cares about that? And then whatever's in this little crate. Another purge scroll. Is that it? All right, now it's time to make our way back to the Rotten Willow as safely as possible. I'm basically go back the exact same way I came in here. Since it's already been explored, it'll be easy enough to make our way back. Ad break is done. Good, good, good. I try not to have very many ad breaks because it's not like Twitch pays on ad breaks. Very little revenue from that. Fair, misunderstood. That fucking bear really got me though. Scared the shit out of me. Glad we y'all came up with the ideas, man. I would have looked at it and been like, I'm so fucking done. And then I would have like made a whole lot of mistakes, either attacking him or doing some other stupid shit. I would have just threw in the towel and been like, this is silly. So shout out to you guys, man. Goodness. Java, thanks for the call out, man. Golly. I didn't think that the bear being right next to us, if he would do what he did, I figured he would have just followed us the very next tile. Sabaho? I think I messed up your name, but thank you so much for the subscribe. See, I wouldn't be offended if okmall decided to go above 200 HP, but it's meaningless if rushing it would make the build unplayable and die during an attempt to get there. Oh, another follower. Vampiro 11, welcome on in. So we've cut through here, so I should be safe. Hekatana Cherries is the 50-headed 100... What? The 50-headed 100-armed titan from Greek mythology? Just to clarify my Eldritch horror comment. 50-headed, 100-armed titan. I didn't know that one was a thing. Let me go straight south. Where was that fucking bear at? Because wherever the bear was, I don't want to be on that map tile. I feel like that's too many 2-man's heads. Too many heads. Yeah, I feel like you might be right. He guards the Titans in the other world, unless I'm mistaken? Oh, that's the first time I'm hearing about it. Just realized I had your stream open, both on Twitch and YouTube. As long as I'm not, like, echoing, then you should be good. I hate going slow like this, but with the recent, you know, almost death, I feel we have to go slow. Hinduism has a lot of many armed gods as well, not just Shiva and I don't know. I never know how to say that one. Vishu, either. I forget which one, but one grew 1,000 arms and tried to help as many people as he could. Really, was that not intentional? Was what not intentional? He fought on the god side in the Taitanmaki? Vishnu? I think Divas? All right, straight south. Devas? Is it called Devas? Oh, I was over here calling it divas, dude. That's funny. Okay, we haven't explored this map tile, so we got to continue on the one we have explored. We're almost back to town, chat. I obviously do too, yeah. I think Asuras could have been multi-armed too. Tried to write my sentence 3 times now, and I don't know what the censorship is about. I have no idea. What were you trying to write? Changing maps is like opening a door. Of course, Bear followed you, but swapping maps takes action for both the player and the NPC, creating one tile opening. The vault and Bryn is it any... I mean, the vaults? I've never really used it. Can you use it? Sure. That's entirely up to you. I think people that like to play this till level 30 and beyond and collect a bunch of uniques tend to use it. It's never really been for me, though. I think we cut through this one, so there shouldn't be anything wolves and otherwise. Now I'm worried that there might be a bear on the other side of this. So far, so good. Okay, chat, we're almost freaking there. One more tile to go. One more. The bank in Bryn? Banks should have like a small oh man, that'd be actually kind of cool if they actually give you like a % of earning for storing your gold there. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be pretty neat, actually. PTSD, man, it's real right now. Okay, we made it. Thank God. Okay, so we're here. We're back. I can turn the speed back up to 3. That was a long-ass trip to go to the witch. And before I turn this in, there's one last thing I gotta grab up. Sometimes it just messes with you. No bear this time. Nice. Like, what does it do? Just a chest? I think it's just storage, like an inn. I mean, if you really want to, you can call the Manticore an Eldritch abomination. What type of fetish is it to take all of your equipment before going into the old lady's hut? You're so stupid. You know why I did it. I didn't want them to disenchant my stuff. And also destroy the durability, too. She does that. Put the hat on? Oh, right. It's a talking hat, is it not? Forgot about that. She would have yelled at us the whole time. There's dialogue options in Bryn Bank that doesn't give... Wait. There's dialogue option that Bryn Bank doesn't give interest, and that is preposterous. That is preposterous. Oh, really? No kidding. I never read through that. I think getting interest on your money would be consistent with a way of trading work in the game, but they probably won't add it. I feel like something I kind of got interested when reading or hearing anything about Greek mythology. You got interested in when you heard about it? Wait, so it's for sure disenchant and not curses anymore? Yes. That's why I didn't go in there to try to get it cursed. We need to talk. Really, what do you want from me? Right, a pelt? Wait a minute. Oh, she's at 56%. She's fine. Good, she fed us. Nice. I may as well eat it right now. Did I grab what I was supposed to? No, not yet. There it is, the Morian. That's what I was looking for. Like how Zeus is an all... He breed with anything possible? Yeah, the Greek gods are not morally correct. In real life, Knights Templar had a bank to deposit things while you were on a journey to the Holy Land, so it won't get stolen in transit. Subsidiary, once you get there, you give your cash back. They would give you your cash back. Could have been. But people still died on the way. Sickness, murder, getting lost, etc. And then the goods stayed in the Templars' hands. That's how they got so rich. Knights Templar started their banking empire with a good idea. All right, someone won this place by chance. And let's go ahead and take care of this. So looking for some work. Start off with the Morian. That's 150. And how much rep? 26. Next up, I got something for you. The Witch's Hats. It's 400 gold, and I don't 200 rep maybe? I don't know. Witch's Staff. It's 500 gold. And how much rep? It's not 1,500 points into rep. It's like 446. It's a big difference in rep. I mean, it's still good. It's like a whole contract worth. Cool. Well, it's already like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I wasn't really anticipating playing this long, but the journey up to the Witch's Hut took a lot longer than anticipated. So I'm going to end the stream right around here. Let me open this up. How is it still stolen? You freaking... What if I do this? Why can't I split it? No, brother. Why are you like this? Maybe somebody said if you merge, it doesn't matter anymore. Like once it merges. Ah, perfect. So merging takes care of the stolen tag. That's good. That's fine. Merge the tag. There we go. I'm gonna read this book. Move this over. Merge scrolls. I need an ID scroll. Harm. Okay. Beautiful. Rest of the game. That's it. There's a reason why Greek gods are not morally good. They were embodiments of their domains. Zeus abused his power, because that's what kings do. Hades stole a daughter from her mother because that's what death does. Good stream, bruh. Thank you. We almost died to that bear, though. I'm not complaining, but why are we discussing Eldritch Horrors and Knights Templar? No clue. Leave it up to chat, switch it up, and talk about things. So each witch's piece gives 200 plus rep, looks like. Very entertaining. Appreciate y'all. Tell the scrubs to like the video, and have a good night. It was a journey to the bear den, for real, though. It was. Thanks for the stream, okmall. Have a nice day. Y'all as well. I got some edits to do today. But keep in mind, Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be some streaming days. I can't guarantee it'll be a long streaming day because of the birthday party coming up for my daughter, but definitely got some time in the morning to make this happen. Not dead by a bear. The Yogi incident? Dude, that would have gone down in history there. Have a nice day, everyone. I was here and a good day. I mean, it's a point, but I mean to a point, but on the other hand, there are so many things that don't fit that mold. Great stream, have a good day. You guys as well. Untrue, Hades was lovely, chap. Disney taught me that. Yeah, we'll leave it with the Disney. All right, well, let's find out who to raid over on Twitch real quick. I'm sure there's somebody out here. By the way, one quick question that you guys might be able to answer before I end stream here. I know this is a little bit weird and off topic, but my daughter wants to play Final Fantasy, and I told you about this a while back. I think she finally decided which one to play. I've never played it, and I don't own it. The Final Fantasy with lightning never really interested me. I'm a dude. I don't know. I just kind of get... I like playing a male lead. It works better for me. She's obviously into the female leads. Makes sense, right? Is it good? Is it worth it? They made 3 of them, I think, and it's only $20. So it's not like, you know, it'll break the bank or anything, but I don't know if it was any... Regardless, I'll probably buy it for her, let's be honest. But is it good? Is it worth playing through? Disney did Hades dirty. Also, the worst inaccuracy Disney did was portray Zeus as a good father figure. 13 was decent. The game was extremely linear, and in some ways, it has bad character writing, but it's not bad. Okay. So you think she would enjoy it? She's turning 13 here anyway. It's number 10. It's one of the best. I have 10 and 10 too. She didn't really seem interested in those ones. She saw lightning and was like, oh, the pink hair girl. And I was like, yep. It's like a 7 out of 10 RPG. Okay. So not bad, but in a linear might be better for her and her first experience with Final Fantasy of something just to go straight right on through the game with. I have no comments. I've never played any of them. Fair enough. Hercules was a goddamn children's movie and is a treasure. It has a male lead too. You should play it as well. Is it really? So there's more than just lightning? Interesting. Well, if I buy it, I'd have a chance to play it myself, but I would just mainly buy it for her. Because there's 3 of them. They're all $20 each. You know what's fucked up still to me? Final Fantasy 12. I obviously played it way back then. I like that one. I really like that one a lot. But I only really played it a few different times. And this is around the time when I was like, you know, it came out much later in my childhood, I guess. So by the time I only played 1 round or maybe 2 rounds at that. The thing that bothered me about 12 though, a buddy of mine had the strategy guide and it said that if you don't, which is stupid to me, There were certain treasure chests that apparently, if you looted them and didn't just leave them there for later, you missed out on the what do they call that gear at the end of the game? That's like the legendary, the best in slot, whatever the fuck. If you looted certain chests, you couldn't come back and get that item. It's gone forever. Like, what kind of game design is that? It absolutely bothered the fuck out of me. I'm like, how am I supposed to know to not loot something when it's right in front of me? So stupid. But anyway, I'm sorry. One complaint from more experienced gamers is that the auto option in the battle will often do better than entering commands yourself. Really? Go figure. It has a melody too. Okay. But anyway, sorry about that. That's just off comment. Twitch. See, we have Quest and we've got Fold Up Gorilla doing Magic the Gathering. Well, what do we have in Stoneshard? Let's see who's streaming. The Rickster, Dutch, English. Oh, Robert Carnivals is doing a thing. I think we rated him last time. We'll rate him again. Robert / raid. Invalid username. Well, apparently I don't know how to spell. I missed a freaking / raid. There we go. Perfect. That was the old way of New Game Plus, yeah. But the only thing is, Kane, how do you know? Like, what aspect of the game told you, hey, by the way, there's a chest. If you looted it, fuck off. If you didn't loot it, well, good on you, mate. You can go grab this awesome weapon up. Like, how am I supposed to learn that? Where in the game tells you that there's an item there and to wait for it? Memphis always has that secret boss where if you didn't prepare properly, were impossible and you had to play it again. Final Fantasy 13 is where lightning is the main. And X had the best everything. Yeah, X is great. If you made a proper Final Fantasy 7 graphics remake, I'd suggest that. But overall, if I had to suggest Square's work for a young lady, I'd go with Kingdom Hearts. I do love Kingdom Hearts. She just hasn't really shown enough interest. So she's like, maybe. I'm like, no maybe. Give me an answer. Give me an answer. I need to know which one you want so I can buy it. Final X has probably had the best female lead. Not a brain dead girl, and like in most cases, the next had the best of everything. Hidden post and game bosses. Yeah, you didn't know that long? There's a lot of like little hard bosses. The raid's already finished, so Twitch side is done. But yes, essentially that. Y'all take care. I will catch you guys in a couple of days. And thank you all so much for hanging out. Bye.